Welcome, everyone. This is your friend, the DN What If, here with another exciting fanfiction. Today, we're diving into the story of what if Deku was accidentally added to the hero's secret group chat? If you enjoy this video, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe for more fanfiction content just like this. Now, let's get started with the fanfic. Saturday, 2:30 p.m. Nedzu created a new group chat. Nedzu added 15 people. Nedzu changed 16 names. God, smiley face named the group chat, we fight villains and stuff. Gremlin mummy. Again expressionless face. Space is cool. Didn't the last one end with Sir Night Eye threatening to sue all of us? And wasn't there a whole lot of drama between Night Eye and M grinning face with sweat? God, smiley face. I thought we would give it another try without All Might and Sir Night Eye this time. They were the only reason that group chat failed that I saw. Smiley face. Chicken wings. Not the shade that's being thrown right now face with tears of joy. Gremlin mummy. There were other factors to the last GC failing. It wasn't just All Might and Night Eye even though he had a major role to play in it. Space is cool. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. It was all Night Eye. Howdy Parna. Yeah, he was a beach. God, smiley face. We're giving it another try whether you like it or not. Laughing face. For me that, oh. Are we doing another group chat? God, smiley face. We are, smiley face. For me that, why this CC lady. Well, this should be fun. Kiss it better. Is it the same names as last time? God, smiley face. Smiley face. Kiss it better. CC lady. Grandma Chio has showed you. God, smiley face. There are a few new additions like at Cacho at Kitty Kitty and at Human Polygraph, smiley face. Gremlin mummy. Let me guess, you're Tensa. And Human Polygraph is now. And Kitty Kitty is Sansa. Human Polygraph. CC lady. Yay, new people. And they're people I know. For me that, I like this group chat already. It's even better because now's in it, smiley face. 1. I do believe I'm very much not supposed to be here person standing. For me that, who are you? 1. A person who doesn't belong. Goodbye. 1. Has left, we fight villains and stuff. 1. Has joined, we fight villains and stuff. 1. Whoops, hold on. Gremlin mummy. How did you get in this chat, SRS? 1. I don't know, that's why I'm trying to leave. 1. Has left, we fight villains and stuff. 1. Has joined, we fight villains and stuff. 1. Has left, we fight villains and stuff. 1. Has joined, we fight villains and stuff. 1. Has left, we fight villains and stuff. 1. Has joined, we fight villains and stuff. 1. Sincerely what the F dash. God, smiley face. I'm sorry but I have made it so nobody can leave the chat no matter what, laughing face. I did this to ensure nobody would be able to leave after how many people tried to leave the last group chat. Laughing face. 1. Brah what the Gremlin mummy. Are you effing serious? For me that, oop, show used proper grammar. 1. So I'm stuck? Gremlin mummy. I don't want to be here. Why am I not allowed to leave? How offended dare you Nedzu? God, smiley face. Yes, smiley face. 1. Splendid, great, wonderful, just amazingness. For me that, might as well get comfortable, listener. Give yourself a name. 1. Fine, give me a moment. 1. Change their name to Karma. CC lady. Why that as a name? Gremlin mummy. Like the anime character. Karma Akabane. Weeb. Gremlin mummy. Shut the Gremlin mummy. I will shoved a knife up your butt HJ. Karma. Not like the anime character, though Karma is one of my fave characters from the anime manga. It's more inspired by the old pre-Quirk era song Karma by Aegir. It's also an American song. It's also a song I relate to on an unhealthy level. For me that, I know that song. It's a really good song. Like I love it. Karma. Same brah. I love the band AJR as a whole. They make such relatable music. I also really like the artist's band Cavetown, baby bugs, mother, and Anson Zebra. For me the fact that you know all these old English artists makes me so happy. Gremlin Mummy. Zashi is literally screeching with joy right now SRS. For me shut up show, that was supposed to be our secret. Ever heard of what happens in out apartment stays in our apartment? Gremlin Mummy. Nope, never heard of it. For me we made that rule after the oven incident. Or do I need to remind you of the incident to help you remember? Gremlin Mummy. Oh, would you look at that, I remember now us. For me that's what I thought. Human polygraph. And they were roommates. Karma. Oh my god, they were roommates. Gremlin Mummy. Now you're also our roommate. Kitty. Now is staring at his phone in joyful awe, and I have a feeling it has to do with this GC I just realized I was in. Gremlin Mummy. Yeah, it was Karma. Human polygraph. Sansa. Karma knows Vine. Kitty. Dude, are you crying? For me are you okay now? Human polygraph. Not even Yamada knows Vine. I'm so happy. Karma. This is definitely not the reaction I was expecting. But I'm totally here for it. Glad I made you happy, Jen. Space is cool. I have an interjection. Everyone state your pronouns. Mine are they, them. Gremlin Mummy. Him. For me currently he, they. Kitty. He, him. Now's being emotional, so I'll just tell you what his are, he, they. CC lady. She, her honey. God's smiley face. They, them. Flaming trash. Him. Karma. Him. Him. Kiss it better. She, her dearie. Chicken wings. He, my guys. Howdy Parna. He, they for me y'all. I do not say blah blah blah. Him. Also, why the F do I have to be here? God's smiley face. Because I said so. Diggy mole man. Him. Karma. The amount of men in this GC is astronomical. CC lady. How should we fix it? Karma. Murder. WHIET. Kitty. Flushface. CC lady. I was gonna say we add more women, but murder will do smiling face with horns. Karma. I would like to preface in a group chat probably full of law enforcement and or heroes that I am not going to try and murder any of you. I could never assess. For me that. We know, don't worry about it, listener. Karma. I still think it needed to be said. You never know what people are thinking after all, especially over text. Flaming trash. How did you know we were heroes and police officers? Karma. The name of the group chat hinted at it, and you mentioned All Might and Sir Night Eye and that they were in the old GC. So kinda just guessed. Gremlin Mummy. A logical guess. Have any ideas which heroes we are? Flaming trash. Should we really be condoning that type of thing? Gremlin Mummy. I don't really care. Karma. Scram is present, Mike. For me that. What, how did you know loudly crying face? Karma. Your name is Screm, which is just a misspelled version of scream. You basically scream for a living. You've called me listener a lot, which present Mike does a lot. Human polygraph called you Yamada, and Gremlin Mummy called you Zashi, which I'm gonna guess is short for Hizashi, the given name that is on your profile on your hero.net profile. You should probably look into the fact that your name it on your hero.net profile. It's honestly concerning how easily I found out your name is Yamada Hizashi. Also, the way you structure your sentences isn't that different from the way present Mike speaks. And you yourself confirmed it, smirking face. For me that. Karma. Sorry, it has to be super creepy that I was able to figure that out. I won't do it again. I am really sorry. For me that. No, it's fine. It's really cool you were able to figure it by just using the teeny tiny hints that were given throughout this conversation. Gremlin Mummy. It's DMN impressive, Jen. Wow, that's high praise from show. Also, what you can do is super impressive. Karma. Smiling face. Gremlin Mummy. I want you to figure out who my hero persona is SRS. I'll be very impressed if you can, Jen. For me that. Don't set the listener up for failure. Human polygraph. It took me months to figure out which hero you were, and I'm a detective. CC lady. It's just cruel. Karma. Now I need to figure out who he is. And I'm going to find out SRS. Gremlin Mummy. You can try. For me that. No shows doing his creepy smile. Human polygraph. Kami. We fight villains and stuff. Monday, 2:47 a.m. Gremlin Mummy. At Karma, I have a very important question. Karma. Sure, what is it? Gremlin Mummy. Do you like cats? Karma. Of course I do. Who doesn't? Gremlin Mummy. Flaming trash. Hence the name. Karma. Well, flaming trash always gave off idiotic vibes anyway, HJ. Gremlin Mummy. Exactly. Do you want pictures of my cats? Karma. Most certainly. Gremlin Mummy. Gremlin Mummy has attached an image of a white cat barely hanging onto a door frame //. This is T-Mobile. I found her liking a T-Mobile sign. She has a very strange. She licks literally anything with the T-Mobile logo on it. Karma. I love her already. Gremlin Mummy. She truly is one of the sweetest cats I've met. Gremlin Mummy has attached an image of a tuxedo cat with a black mustache sitting prettily on a chair //. This is Penguin. He's a dickhead. He will bite and scratch you without any hesitation. Karma. It looks like Penguin is mean mugging me. Gremlin Mummy. Exactly my point. Gremlin Mummy has attached an image of a dark gray Norwegian forest kitten laying on its back staring into the camera with wide eyes and dilated pupils //. This is Dog. He acts like a dog sometimes. And for some reason knows how. That's all the cats I have. I do want more though. Karma. I love all your cats so much. Do you want to see my cats? Gremlin Mummy. 100%. Karma. Karma has attached an image of a British Shorthair with a piece of paper with the words, F you in its mouth //. This is dipshit. He would sell me on Etsy for zero money. And he wouldn't even regret it. To him I'm just a waste of space. Gremlin Mummy. Even with just the photo I could tell the name would fit. Karma. I know, right? Dipshit is a dipshit and he isn't the least bit ashamed. Gremlin Mummy. Guess he deserves the name then, doesn't he? Karma. Karma attached an image of a ratty old orange tabby cat laying in a bathroom sink with water running over its side //. This is Princess. She is legit so old. I have no clue how she's still alive. She's like 19 years old and has been run over by 2 cars. Gremlin Mummy. That's one durable cat. Karma. Like how? Gremlin Mummy. Honestly looks like she could drop dead any minute. Karma. And yet she doesn't. Gremlin Mummy. Screm, he him. Show I swear to the God if you do not put that phone down right now and go to bed, I will punt you. It is 3 in the F morning. Human polygraph. Shoyuta, it's the one night you don't have patrol and you still don't sleep. Also, you and Karma both have school in the morning. Screm, he him. That reminds me. Karma. How do you know I have school in the morning? Human polygraph. You give off college student vibes. Screm, he him. Karma, you are still growing even if you're in college and should be getting a proper sleep. It's very important for your development. Human polygraph. Go to bed both of you right now, phones away, no more activity, only sleep. Karma. Yes sirs, 07 bird. Gremlin Mummy. Going to bed right now. Karma. Yep. Right away. Good night. Gremlin Mummy. Night kid. Screm, he him. Good night little listener. Hope you sleep well. Human polygraph. Good night. Karma has logged off. Gremlin Mummy has logged off. Essio, he him, has logged off. Human polygraph has logged off. Monday 4:05 p.m. Karma. Bro, watch me just sit on my butt all day watching cat videos instead of my assignment that's due tomorrow, cat. Chicken wings. Maybe you should do that homework. Karma. The cat videos distract me from my crippling depression, HJ. Howdy Parna. The more Karma talks, the more he reminds me of Shoyuta face with tears of joy. They have the same humor, they both like cats, they're both insomniacs, and they both fear Yamada and Tsukachi. Gremlin Mummy. We are not similar. Karma. We are not similar. Howdy Parna. They even responds the same way. Gremlin Mummy. Shut the Karma. I will murder you. Howdy Parna. You're even violent too. Karma. Shoyuta, do you know where Howdy Parna lives, right? Gremlin Mummy. I actually have my eyes on him right now. What do you want me to do? Karma. Throw him out the window. Only if it's not at a height that'll kill him. Gremlin mummy. But I do not say bleh bleh bleh. Why did I just see Aizawa throw a mono out the window? Karma, I'm asking you. Specifically. Karma. I have no idea what you're talking about. Smiling face with smiling eyes rainbow. I do not say bleh bleh bleh. Don't lie to me. I know it was you. Karma. With what proof? I do say bleh bleh bleh. Where the f did the messages go? Karma, I know you did this. Karma. Bruh, why do you always blame me for shit I've never done? You're literally so mean to me, bruh. I do not say bleh bleh bleh. The messages were there just a second ago. Gremlin mummy. Why are you always edgy to Karma? I do not say bleh bleh bleh. I have literally never been mean to him. Karma. But I do not say bleh bleh bleh. You know what, you both? Chicken wings. What have I just popped into to face with tears of joy? Karma. Dracula being mean to me. Did you see that? He's so mean to me. Gremlin mummy. Yes, he was so mean to Karma, blaming him for things he would never do. So rude. Chicken wings. Shame on you, Ken. Karma. Aizawa, can you throw Ken out a window? Gremlin mummy. Happily. Chicken wings. Oh my god, Element. You have so much power, Karma. Karma. I have the power of Shoyuda and anime on my side. Rainbow frogface martial arts uniform pig nose. Kitty kitty. And he's whining Tsuka over two with the vines or whatever they're called. Gremlin mummy started a private chat with Karma. Monday for 25 p.m. Gremlin mummy. How did you make it so Ken couldn't see those messages? Karma. It was just some simple hacking. His phone isn't even that protected. It's honestly concerning how easy it was. Gremlin mummy. You can have Karma. Yep. I've been teaching myself for 4 years now. I'd say I'm pretty good. Gremlin mummy. What's the hardest thing you can successfully hack into? Karma. The Hero Commission. I've seen some sheet from their man. Especially when it comes to hawks. Gremlin mummy. That's impressive. Karma. Thank you. It was really hard, tbh. Gremlin mummy. I bet. Have you tried hacking into you? Karma. No, I've been holding off on doing that. Gremlin mummy. You should try it. Karma. Well, if I get arrested for it, I get arrested for it. Yo. Gremlin mummy. That's the spirit. Just try not to get caught. We fight villains and stuff. Monday for 35 p.m. Screm, he him. Why do I have a feeling something terrible is about to happen? CC lady. I literally have the same feeling, OMG. I do not say bleh bleh bleh. I have the same feeling. Kiss it better. Me as well. Human polygraph. Shoyuda. I can feel you being a bad influence. Screm, he him. That's why we had the feeling. Gremlin mummy. I'm not being a bad influence. Karma. He totally is. Gremlin mummy. Shut the f up, Karma. Karma. He's encouraging me to do something illegal. Gremlin mummy. I trusted you. Karma. Rainbow. Screm, he him. Oh my gods. Shoyuda, you're a literal FING pro hero, you can't do that. Chicken wings. Personally, I won't arrest him. Human polygraph. Me either, but you shouldn't be encouraging it. Karma. I won't have any regrets even if I do end up in jail. Which I won't, by the way. I'm too good for jail. I wouldn't get caught in the first place. Y'all will never know if I ever actually do it, pig nose. Flaming trash. That's kind of concerning. Gremlin mummy. We better. Never know. Space is cool. Especially since I'm pretty sure all of us believe him. Chicken wings. Honestly, so Karma. I'm glad you believe me, goggles. Chicken wings. Why is that honestly kinda threatening? Karma. 'Cause I wanted it to be chapter text. We fight villains and stuff. Thursday, 10:05 a.m. Gremlin mum. Everyone tells Zashi that I should be allowed to get another cat. Scremshy her. Do not tell me that pouting face with steam from nose. Don't you already have like 1,000,000 cats? Gremlin mummy. It's actually only 3, so shut up. Human polygraph. Babe, we're only allowed to have one. Gremlin mummy. I wouldn't give a F even if we weren't allowed to have any. I want another cat. Human polygraph. Wait, shouldn't you be teaching right now? It's like only 10 am. I do not say blah blah blah. He expelled his entire class this year. Kitty kitty. He did, and what grinning cat face. Karma. Excusey? Alien monster robot face jack-o'-lantern alien. Also, I would not take Gremlin as a person who would teach your children willing, who forced this man to teach. How old are the children? Gremlin mummy. Nedzu and my wife forced me to teach. High schoolers. Karma. That is such a Nedzu thing to do, honestly. Oh, not what I was expecting, honestly. You teach at a hero school, right? Gremlin mummy. Karma. That's awesome, dude. Jen. That was like my dream school, until I realized I have like no chance at getting in. God, smiley face. I'm sure you would have been able to get in. You have shown that you are very smart, and I do think it's fair for me to assume you've always been smart for your age. Smiley face. Karma. That's nice, but there's other reasons I think I wouldn't be able to get in. What reasons? Karma. Quirk reasons. And basically everyone I know telling me I couldn't sue, yeah? Fisher. Gremlin mummy. What course did you want to get into? Karma. Hero course. Gremlin mummy. Did you have a backup for if you didn't get in the first try? Karma. Yeah, go into the hero course through the sports festival. But I don't think I could have done that either. From what I saw in other sport festivals, I would have had my butt handed to me on a silver platter. Gremlin mummy. I was horrendous with my stamina and strength when I was first in the hero course. If I went up against anyone in a fair fight back then, I would have lost. The sports festival felt like I was fighting for my life too. All I'm saying is if you are desperate enough and your fight-or-flight instincts kick in, you can do anything. I'm sure you could have made it. I do not say blah blah blah. I don't see you're giving him false hope. If everyone around him was saying he couldn't, then it is probably. Also, he's too old now anyway. Gremlin mummy. Of just shut the f up. Scrumshy her. Read. I just want to add that to me. It looked like Sho was beating all us hero students with ease. He didn't even look at all as scared as he later told me he was. Gremlin mummy. It was all an act. A lie to deceive the public. Human polygraph. It was honestly really impressive that you did as good as you did. And even more impressive that you won. Sho smiling face with smiling eyes. Karma. Oh, so he won. To say more. Scrumshy her. It was when I fell for him. It was love at first sight. I honestly would have let him beat the shit out of me without second thought. Would have let him have a bite too, if you know what I mean. Human polygraph. Me too. It was hot, honestly. It's hard to believe we were only 15 at the time. Man, the things that came to mind. Karma. Say less right now. God of shit. My asexual here can't take this. Alien monster rainbow goggles martial arts uniform alien ring frog face pig nose. Space is cool. Mine either cries an ace loudly crying face. Gremlin mummy. Neither. And I've had worse said about me. Karma. Should it control your husband and wife right now? Throw them out the window or some sheet. Gremlin mummy. Scrumshy her. It was one paragraph. Onal Show's actually going to throw me out a window. NMU. I see you watching. Help me loudly crying face 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 loudly crying face. CC lady. Scrumshy her. Nimiri I thought. Why I thought we were friends. The betrayal. Loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face. Gremlin mummy. Now you're next as soon as you get home. Karma. Holy if I didn't know he'd actually do it. Rainbow alien monster martial arts uniform t-shirt ring frog face. I feel so powerful. I think Sho would do anything for you, dude. Even if it's throw his spouses out the window. You gained his support just by liking cats. Karma. Oh, I didn't know that was all it took. CC lady. Wait, Karma, how old are you? Karma. I'm in school and a legal adult, that's all I'm gonna say. Flaming trash. You're not like 5, right? Karma. What? No. What about me makes you think I'm effing 5? Also, what part of legal adult don't you understand? Flaming trash. Nothing, but I felt the need to check just in case you weren't just an insanely smart 5-year-old. Karma. Listen, I'm not 5. I haven't been 5 in years. Also, did you miss the fact that I said I was a legal adult twice? Ever heard of college? I'm in college classes. Idiot. Flaming trash. But, scrumpty her. Wait, back to what started this conversation. Karma, you're my only hope. Tell Show that we can't get another cat. Karma, don't make me say lies. The answer to whether or not you should get another cat is always yes. Gremlin Mummy. You make me like you more every day, Karma. You're a good person, Jen. Karma. Indeed. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Howdy, Parna. Yamada. You know Karma likes cats. Why would you even consider asking him? Scrumpty her. I forgot. It was ASP in judgment. Karma. I really do like cats. My cats are my babies. Gremlin Mummy. My cats are my babies too. CC Lady. Cats are heavenly. Sushi, my cat, is basically the queen of my house. CC Lady attached an image of a black and white cat staring devilishly down at the camera from on top of a fridge //. I mean, isn't she adorably? Smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with hearts, cherry blossom, mushroom, sparkles, sparkling heart, sparkles, sparkles, sparkling heart. Gremlin Mummy. Sushi is an a-hole but adorable. Karma. I would kill for Sushi. Teach, I would kill for basically any cat. But that doesn't matter. Frog face, martial arts uniform, t-shirt, rainbow, mushroom, kiss mark. CC Lady. Karma, can I see pictures of you cats? Karma. Sure. Karma attached an image of dipshit holding a piece of paper. With the words FU on it //. Karma attached an image of princess laying in a bathroom sink with water running over its side //. Karma attached an image of dipshit laying on top of princess looking very smug. Princess looked tired //. Karma attached an image that was slightly blurry. You could see dipshit falling from a chandelier //. Karma attached an image of princess being held to a chest by a very freckled arm //. CC Lady. They're so cute. I am literally dying from cuteness overload. Karma. Their names are Dipshit and Princess. Princess is the really old and ratty one that looks like she's gonna die any second. And BSUD is the only that's always mean mugging you. CC Lady. I love Princess's name. She looks like the opposite of what you would expect. Karma. Apparently, she used to be a very beautiful cat, but then she got run over by 2 different cars and she just went downhill from there. CC Lady. She was run over twice? No wonder she looks like that flushed face. Karma. I know, right? Cries. I love her though. She doesn't give any sheets what you do to her. And she only reacts by purring or these tiny little meows she does. Meanwhile, Dipshit would literally push you out a window and confess to doing it without any regret. He got his name because even as a kitten he was an a-hole. We love him though. CC Lady. Of course we do. Gremlin Mummy. I would die for Dipshit even if he didn't care. God's smiley face. Kiyama-kun, I do believe you're supposed to be teaching right now. Smiley face. CC Lady. Yes, sir. On it, sir. Please don't fire me, sir. God's smiley face. If you don't want to get fired, then teach. Smiley face. CC Lady. Yes, sir. Each CC Lady has logged off. Chicken wings. Someone got in trouble. Karma. Chicken wings. Don't you also have school? Karma. The teacher isn't here, so I'm take advantage. Plus I already know all the material for this class. Frog face, exploding head, kiss mark, robot face, goggles, jack-o'-lantern, person shrugging, alien. Chicken wings. You're smart, aren't you? Karma. I'm just bored. Gremlin Mummy. You shouldn't be bored in class. You should be learning. Karma. But no one listens when I say I need to be moved up a level or 2 or more. I basically just teach myself or take extra online classes. Gremlin Mummy. That just changed that you're being held back when you really shouldn't be. Karma. There's not much I can do about it. No one listens. Chapter text. We fight villains and stuff. Friday, 4:04 p.m. Karma. Just me and my bag of uncooked noodles. Karma attached an image picture of a bag of uncooked, hard, noodles being held by a pale, slightly scared hand. It shows a mall in the background //. Chicken wings. Bruh, WTF. I wonder if you're sane sometimes. Karma. Me too, laughing face. Chicken wings. Flush face. I do not say bleh bleh bleh. That is so gross and it has to be bad for your teeth. Chicken wings. Don't yuck other people's yums. Let people do what they want without your negative opinion. Gremlin mummy. Delicious Jen. Karma. Howdy Parna. Shokun, you and Karma would be best friends. Gremlin mummy. Maybe. Karma. Maybe. Chicken wings. Personally I think they're related. Karma. Could I have a vague description of what you look like? Karma. This is gonna be super vague but sure. Black hair, green eyes and pale skin. I'm also like super skinny. But that could be because I don't eat right. Chicken wings. Everything but the eyes are the same for Aizawa. This confirms it, they're related or something. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Karma. Bruh. That literally confirms nothing. Our DNA also have a lot to do with it. Our parents have a lot to do with it. Gremlin mummy. I have 2 dads that are very awesome. Karma. There, I have a dad that kef whi I want for. And ammon whi does, t lo eam. Howdy Parna. Just because y'all don't have the same parents don't mean y'all's parents couldn't be related. Chicken wings. Karma. Did you just suddenly decide that proper grammar doesn't matter anymore? Also, how the f did you understand that Amano? Howdy Parna. Shokuin messages me while on patrol and it's like that. Karma. Sorry I was attempting to type that while running through a very packed shopping mall. Let me translate. There, I have a dad that left when I was 4 and a mom that doesn't love me. Chicken wings. Why were you running through a crowded shopping mall? Karma. Running from some people in my school. I gots to go. Karma has logged off. Chicken wings. What was that? I'm honestly kinda concerned. Gremlin mummy. I'm still trying to process the parent statement. Howdy Parna. I feel like you need to process things faster if you're a hero. There's a lot to unpack there. I do not say bleh bleh bleh. I don't see why you car so much. Chicken wings. Off, we care because we like him. Howdy Parna. What chicken said? Chicken wings. Something about you calling me chicken feels wrong. Gremlin mummy. Vlad, you're an idiot, so we don't expect you to understand. Friday, 6:07 p.m. Karma. Hypothetically, what should you do if you broke your wrist and can't go to the hospital? I would like to restate that I am asking for a friend. This is all a hypothetical. Chicken wings. Go to the hospital. Gremlin mummy. Did you break your wrist? Oops, show's getting serious. Karma. This is hypothetical. Karma responded to chicken wings. Karma. Did you not hear when I said, and can't go to the hospital? Someone answer the question. Kiss it better. You should splint the wrist. Though, before splinting the wrist, check for the following. Check circulation by comparing the color and temperature of the injured wrist against the uninjured wrist. Check sensation by asking the patient which finger you are touching. Check motion by having the patient wiggle their fingers. To make a homemade splint, gently wrap the wrist in some cloth or padding to help cushion the break. Do not attempt to realign the bones. Leave that task to the professionals. Place the splint so that it rests on the joint above and the joint below the injury. Using strips of cloth, fasten the splint tightly enough to keep the joint steady and secure but not enough to cut off circulation. Try not to place ties directly over the wound. Be sure to immobilize the hand. Any movement of the hand will result in pressure on the wrist. Recheck circulation, sensation, and motion. If, after splinting, the wrist begins to swell, turn pale, or look bluish, loosen the ties a bit. They may be too tight. The ties should be secure enough to stabilize the wrist, but you should always be able to feel a pulse. You should also loosen the ties if they're in continued or worsening pain. If these measures don't help and the injured person is still experiencing pain, you should remove the splint altogether. If you absolutely need to realign the broken bone by yourself, there are a few steps you need to take. Ice the injury. Apply something cold, preferably ice, to the bone fracture as soon as you can. Control the pain with medication. Before realigning a fractured bone, you need to consider pain control, otherwise the patient may lose consciousness or go further into shock. Realign the bone with closed reduction. Closed reduction involves stabilizing above and below the fracture site and gently applying traction to the most distal piece, furthest from the heart, in the general direction that it's facing. While maintaining traction, pulling pressure, gently move the most distal piece back towards its anatomical position such that the fractured bone looks straight. Closed reduction realigns bones without breaking through the skin. Karma. Thank you, you saint on earth, for actually being helpful. Kiss it better. I do suggest that whoever broke their wrist goes to the hospital. Karma. That's so expensive though. I mean, who the hell can afford that sheet? Kitty kitty. People with privilege. Karma. Exactly. Sansa gets it. Kitty kitty. 'Cause I'm poor cries and broke crying cat face. Karma. Brah same dies inside at all these bills that I somehow must pay with my very little money. Gremlin mummy. Young me would be crying with you. But now I'm living on 6 different wages, so I get to laugh at your poorness now. Karma. Sincerely F.U. expressionless face. Kitty kitty. I hold the same sentiment expressionless face. Karma, honey, sweetheart, if you need help when it comes to money, I'm sure all of us are willing to help you. Gremlin mummy. Oh, most definitely. Chicken wings. I will give you all the money in my bank account, Karma. Howdy Parna. I would also help you with money, Karma. I understand your pain. Karma. No, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'm fine. It's just a little tight sometimes. Kitty kitty. What about me? I'm broke too. Gremlin mummy. Get your own money. Kitty kitty. I am best friends with your husband. Gremlin mummy. You already get free meals from us every day. And you have slept in our spare bedroom more times than I can count. Don't act like we don't care about you. Karma is in college. Probably doesn't have a very stable job. And from what I can tell, doesn't have any support from his parents. He needs our help more than you do. Howdy Parna. I also have given you money in the past, yeah. Money leeching vermin. Kitty kitty. Sorry. CC lady. Then, Shochan and Amano really went off on Sansa, all face with tears of joy. Flaming trash. I would like to point out the fact that Karma left in a very alarming way, then came back asking about how to take care of a fractured wrist. That's, to me at least, very concerning. Grinning face with sweat. Karma. It's a hypothetical broken wrist. Chicken wings. Wait, Todoroki, you're right. Karma. Huh? Flaming trash is Endeavor, that's FNG hilarious. Gremlin mummy. What happened while you were offline, kid? Karma. Nothing you need to worry yourself about. I'm fine. Gremlin mummy. I have a feeling that your definition of fine and mine are very similar. Karma. What do you mean by that? Sho will say he's fine after he's just been stabbed. Karma. Few shoulda. I'm fine. And not your kind. Also hypothetical. Chicken wings. I'm sorry, but I just don't believe you. But I am willing to move on from this subject, cause I have a feeling we will get nowhere with this. Karma. I have a very good subject change that I expect will work 10-10. Hizashi, Tsuka, what would you describe Shoyuta to be like, personality-wise? Howdy Parna. Smart move face with tears of joy. He's a little closed off, but a totally softie for the people he cares about. He is very kind and makes sure all the victims' civilians he saves are actually safe before leaving to continue patrol. He has a huge soft spot for cats, especially kittens. And he can be very romantic sometimes. He remembers the things people tell him and often uses that when he's getting a gift for that person, so he's also really good at gift giving. Smiling face with heart eyes, smiling face with hearts, face blowing a kiss, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with heart eyes, face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss, smiling face with hearts, kissing face with closed eyes, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Human polygraph. That doesn't mean he can't be an a-hole though. With people he doesn't know, he's really closed off and cold. He usually looks dead inside, and his smile looks really creepy when it's fake. But when he gives a true honestly smile, he honestly looks absolutely gorgeous. He also has these little things he does, like rub his pointer finger and thumb together when he's nervous. Or make strange and unexpected noises. Or how he tries his smiles under his scarf. Or when he's around people he's comfortable with, his flaps his hands when he's excited. Red heart, 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 smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, sparkling hearts, sparkling hearts, sparkling hearts, sparkling heart. Human polygraph. His genuine laugh is also the most angelic thing I've heard. He just has a bunch of quirks and unique things about him, and it just makes me love him more. Red heart, 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 sparkling hearts, 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 smiling face with hard eyes, 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 smiling face with hard eyes. Face blowing a kiss, 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 smiling face with hearts, 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 smiling face with hearts. Karma. The fact that I got all of that from asking one question is honestly adorable. Private chat between Smart Green Boy and Smart White Animal. Friday, 6:50 p.m. Smart White Animal. That was a smart move, smiley face. Using Yamada-kun's and Tsukachi-kun's feelings against them to gain information to figure out what hero Aizawa-kun was, smiley face. You should be proud, smiley face. Smart Green Boy. Thank you. I feel kinda bad though. It was manipulative. Smart White Animal. But it got you valuable information. That's a very important skill you could use in heroics, smiley face. Smart Green Boy. Again, thank you. But I don't think I'll ever get the chance to use it in that context. It's simply not possible for me. Smart White Animal. But because people say you can't because you're quirkless? A quirk is not everything, Midoriya-kun. You have the intelligence and stamina to be able to get into the hero course. After some strength and fighting training, you would be just as good as any other possible student with a quirk. Smart Green Boy. Nedzu, literally no one will train me because I'm quirkless. Smart White Animal. Nobody needs to know you don't have a quirk. Smart Green Boy. People asks for ID's aerial tramway. Smart White Animal. Who said your ID had to be your actually ID, Mikumo Akatami-kun? Smiley face. God, smiley face has attached an image of a fake ID on top of an envelope //. It's currently on its way to your house, smiley face. Smart Green Boy. Kami Nedzu. Thanks though. Smart White Animal. Of course, Midoriya-kun, smiley face. We fight villains and stuff. Friday, 6:45 p.m. Gremlin Mummy. I need both my spouses to shut the F up right now, SRS. WWW. Are you embarrassed, Shoyuda? Smirking face. CC lady. You don't need to be embarrassed, Sho. All of that was so sweet. Now and Zashi clearing love you a lot. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Flaming trash. Exactly what I was going to say. You should be happy you have spouses that love you so much. Gremlin Mummy. I'm leaving. Gremlin Mummy has logged off. Chicken wings. He actually left. Karma. Not surprising, honestly. He's embarrassed. Chicken wings. I can tell. LMO chapter text. We fight villains and stuff. Sunday, 2:01 p.m. Gremlin Mummy. I just had the most terrifying nightmare ever. Howdy Parna. What was it? Gremlin Mummy. Nedzu and some other horrifying humans standing on top of a skyscraper cackling as the world burns and people scream around them. I don't know who that person is. But I hope I die before I see the day they meet. God's smiley face. That is quite the interesting dream, smiley face. But I think I already know who you're talking about, smiley face. Gremlin Mummy. Oh my effing God. God's smiley face. Just wait, they're about to message the group chat, smiley face. Karma. Should I? At Gremlin Mummy. I know who your hero persona is. Response to God, smiley face. Howdy Parna. Oh my God's darn. Not the poor innocent soul. Don't corrupt him, loudly crying face. Gremlin Mummy. No you don't. From Hyushi. There's no way. Chicken wings. Really? That's awesome, dude. Scrumshy her. The fact that Shoyuda is actually awake and reading this amazes me. Karma. Nice to know you believed in me. Frog face, goggles, cat face, bust in silhouette. Gremlin mummy. Who do you think I am? Karma. The erasure hero, eraser head. You couldn't tell, but I was doing jazz hands. Human polygraph. How the F dash? Sincerely, how the F dash? CC lady. I'm asking myself the same question. Karma. So I'm right. Yeah. Chicken wings. Congrats, dude. Karma. Thank you. Gremlin mummy. Karma. Firstly, I had your full civilian name, Aizawa Shoyuta, which was very helpful. Secondly, I knew you attended UA and participated in your first-year sports festival. Thirdly, I also knew you were the first Gen Ed kid to win the sport festival. Fourthly, I knew you had black hair, were pale, and were skinny and at least a little weak in your first year. Fifthly, I know your personality from when I talked with you myself and from your spouses. Now add all that up and add in the fact that I'm kick-ass hacker. It was rather easy to figure out your quirk allowed you to nullify the quirk of anybody you look at, with some restrictions, and that your hair floats and your eyes turn red when it, erasure, is activated. Now add in the fact that I just so happen to know a certain underground hero who has that exact same quirk who goes by the name Eraserhead and who I've seen patrol around my neighborhood for years now. That makes it rather easy to figure out who you, Aizawa Shoyuta, are. Gremlin mummy. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think you would be able to do it. You're a thing genius. Karma. Karma. I like proving people wrong. I'm just petty that way. Also, I'm not that smart. I'm sure one could do that. Gremlin mummy. If anyone is Nedzu, then sure. You did that in a week. And with my name, the fact that I won my first year sport festival, was in the Gen Ed course at UA for a little, and what my personality is like, and very little about my appearance. No normal person could do that. Especially since I'm an underground hero. It's impressive. Karma. Well, when you say it like that, it makes it seem awesome. But it's really nothing. Gremlin mummy. The fact that you consider that nothing is concerning. Chicken wings. So Karma's self-confidence needs some work. Got it. Howdy Parna. We can fix it. Chicken wings. Hell yeah we can. Karma. Oh my Kami. So Karma knows who the people in this chat are. Karma. 3 actually. Shoyuta Eraserhead. Hizashi present Mike. Flaming Trash Endeavor. Flaming Trash. When did you figure that out? Karma. When Chicken Wings called you Todoroki, that was literally all I needed. Chicken Wings. Oops. Sorry Todoroki, grinning face with sweat. Flaming Trash. It's fine, I don't really care. Chicken wings. You should try and figure me out next. Karma. Are you sure? I'm sure it can kinda be creepy. I'll be prying into your life. Chicken wings. 100%. Karma. Chicken wings. F yeah. Private chat between A-hole in stoat form and annoyed kitten. Sunday, 2:30 p.m. Annoyed kitten. Have you corrupted Karma? A-hole in stoat form. No. Sadly, I have not been able to get my hands on him yet. Sad face. Annoyed kitten. Stay the f away from Karma. He's young, he doesn't need you corrupting him at such a young age. A hole in stoat form. But I starting teaching you when you were 16, didn't I? Smiley face. Annoyed kitten. And now I live with consequences. Stay away from Karma. A hole in stoat form. We'll see, smiley face. We fight villains and stuff. Sunday, 2:34 p.m. Howdy Parna. Are y'all just gonna ignore that Karma's the one that Nedzu was burning the world with in Shokuin's dream? Gremlin mummy. Nedzu has confirmed that he has not yet corrupted Karma. And as far as I'm concerned, it will stay that way. Karma. Yeah. Gremlin mummy. I need you to repeat after me. I will not take sketchy offers or any offers at all from insane rodent-like creatures, no matter how good the deal may seem. Karma. Okay? I will not take sketchy offers or any offers at all from insane rodent-like creatures, no matter how good the deal may seem. Why did I do that? Gremlin mummy. Just trust me, kid. It's not worth it. I am severely traumatized from my time with the rodent. Karma. Okay, gorilla dashing away. Chicken wings. Why is the monkey farting, grinning face with sweat? Monday, 9:05 p.m. Scrumshy her. I hate having to have hearing aids to able to hear properly cries. Flaming trash. I wasn't aware that you needed hearing aids. Is it because of your quirk? Scrunchy her. Yes, sad face. Having bad ears SCK. Especially when it could have been prevented with some sort of support gear. Karma. I feel you man Jen. Chicken wings. Wait, Karma, you have hearing problems? Karma. Yeah, it's because of someone I know. They have a rather loud quirk. It's kinda annoying because it could probably be avoided. Gremlin mummy. Shouldn't they be able to control that sheet by now? How bad is your hearing? What's their quirk? Karma. They actually have pretty good control for their age. My hearing is sheet. I need someone to be screaming and directly in my face to be able to hear them, and even then, it's kinda hard to understand. Their quirk has to do with explosions on a basic level. Gremlin mummy. If they have such good control, then why is your hearing so bad because of them? I don't like what that implies, Karma. Scrunchy her. Me either. Karma. There's not much I can do about it. Basically everyone I know hates me. Chicken wings. How could anyone hate you? You're like so sweet, maybe a bit of a gremlin but sweet. Karma. It has nothing to do with my personality. It has to do with something I can't control. Gremlin mummy. That's a effing bullshit reason. If you can't control it, that is. Flaming trash. Does it have to do with your quirk? Karma has logged off. Flaming trash. Oh shit. Gremlin mummy. Really living up to the name Todoroki. Flaming trash. I didn't mean to. If I knew he would have that kind of reaction, I would have kept my mouth shut. Karma, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. Chicken wings. Karma. Please come back. Scrunchy her. Karma. Todoroki didn't mean to upset you. We're sorry. Please come back. Gremlin mummy. Don't bother, he'll come back when he wants to. Monday, 11:59 p.m. Karma. Sorry for reacting like that. I love quirks, just not when they involve me. Gremlin mummy. It's fine, kid. Don't worry about it. Flaming trash. I am very sorry for bringing up something that was upsetting to you. Karma. It's fine. You had no way of knowing. Chicken wings. Karma. Karma. I'm laughing face. Scrunchy her. I'm glad you're back, listener, but go to sleep, it's midnight and you have school in the morning. Karma. Face, sad face. Scrunchy her. Don't look at me like that. It's for your own good. Karma. Sad face. Good night. Gremlin mummy. Night kid. Chicken wings. Good night birdie. Scrunchy her. Good night listener. Flaming trash. Good night Karma. Karma has logged off. Private chat between a-hole in stoat form and annoyed kitten. Friday, 7 p.m. Annoyed kitten. I'm concerned for Karma. A-hole in stoat form. Why is that? Smiley face. Annoyed kitten. Karma is very clearly getting bullied or abused in some form, and it seems severe. I mean, he had a broken wrist. And he's spoken about how he has lost hearing because of someone in his grade. A-hole in stoat form. You are concerned Karma is being abused or bullied in some way. Smiley face. Annoyed kitten. And I think it has something to do with his quirk. It doesn't take much thinking to connect the dots. Quirk discrimination is a big thing in today's society. It wouldn't be that big of a stretch to say that that's happening to Karma. You know who he is, correct. A-hole in stoat form. Are you asking me to reveal personal information without his consent? Smiley face. Annoyed kitten. I'm asking you to see if he needs help. A-hole in stoat form. I expected such a request from you, but, Shudakuen, even if he does in fact need help, you wouldn't be able to help him. I cannot reveal any of his personal information without his full consent. So, knowing this, is it still worth it for you to know that somebody you cannot help may need it? Smiley face. Annoyed kitten. You can help him though, right? Just because I can't doesn't mean you can't. A-hole in stoat form. That is correct. Smiley face. Though I do feel he would be rather upset with me if I helped him. He is rather stingy about things like that. Smiley face. Annoyed kitten. You would help if he really needed it, right? A-hole in stoat form. I would. Smiley face. Annoyed kitten. A-hole in stoat form. You're rather attached to Karmakuen Shudakuen. Smiley face. Annoyed kitten. A hole in stoat form. D chapter text. We fight villains and stuff. Wednesday 2:05 p.m. CC lady. Karma. 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 You called? CC lady. I need you to add someone to the chat. Karma. CC lady. My beautiful beloved wife Mrs. Joke. Karma. Why not just ask Nedzu? CC lady. Because Nedzu is in a meeting right now and has all notifications silenced. So it's easier to just go through you. Karma. Okay, Aerial Tramway. Karma added Mrs. Joke to the chat. Karma changed Mrs. Joke's name to Laffy Taffy. Karma. Welcome United States. Laffy Taffy. Thank you. Ooh. Beaming face with smiling eyes, 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 grinning 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 face with smiling eyes. CC lady. My love, aha, smiling face with heart eyes, smiling face with heart eyes, red heart, red heart, red heart, cherry blossom, face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Laffy Taffy. Nemiae. Smiling face with heart eyes, 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 smiling face with heart eyes. Gremlin mummy. Karma, how could you? Karma. Aerial Tramway frog face United States jack-o'-lantern. Gremlin mummy. Karma. Karma. I can't hold Kayama from her wife. You have both your spouses. Laffy Taffy. I miss you Nemiai red heart 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 two hearts two hearts two hearts two hearts two hearts two hearts smiling face with heart eyes 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 smiling face with heart eyes. Gremlin mummy. But they act all lovey-dovey and sheet. CC lady. I miss you too loudly crying face 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 smiling face with heart eyes 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 red heart red heart red heart two hearts two hearts. Karma. May I remind you about the time you left the GC because your spouses were babbling about how great you are. Gremlin mummy. Karma's a beach. I mean that in two ways. Karma. Understood that. Laffy Taffy. I can't wait for dinner tonight. Beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes, smiling 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 face with smiling eyes, grinning face with big 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 eyes, grinning squinting face, grinning squinting face, grinning squinting face, grinning squinting face, grinning squinting face. CC lady. Me too. Isn't Ken's friend coming over? Laffy Taffy. I'm so happy we were able to convince him. I do not say blah blah blah. Seriously Karma. We don't need any more homosexuals in this group chat. Karma. Beach what? Gremlin mummy. Shut the fing hell up. I do not say blah blah blah. I'm just telling my opinion. Howdy Parna. Your opinion is invalid. Karma. What they said. You can if write off. Laffy Taffy. I may have only just met Karma, but I love him already. Karma. Thanks. Howdy Parna. I like to call it the Sparkles Karma effect Sparkles. Karma. I just got Riz. What the f is Riz? Gremlin mummy. Another way to say charisma. Karma. What he said. Wednesday, 7:11 p.m. Karma. This is not it. Gremlin mummy. Karma. I somehow lost a full but human family. Chicken wings. How the f do you do that? Karma. I don't know goggles. Gremlin mummy. Do you have their numbers? Karma. Of course, I think I spend more time at their house than my own. Chicken wings. Then why the hell are you texting us and not them dumbass? Karma. Because I find the situation funny and wanted to share. Family group chat, plus Izuku. Wednesday, 7:20 p.m. Izuku? Where the F are you? Zuzu. I don't know frog face. I'm scared. That was not meant to be all caps. Send your location Izuku. We can't take you anywhere, can we? Apparently not. You scared me so bad, Zuka loudly crying face. Zuzu. Sorry. No need to apologize, you didn't mean to. Zuzu. Zuzu attached his location //. There you go. How can your situational awareness be so good sometimes and so terrible other times? Zuzu. I'm just built different goggles. You truly are neutral face. Zuzu. Don't be mean cries. I'm not being mean person shrugging male sign. Zuzu. Gorilla. Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Zuzu. I have been found. You have face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Try not to get lost again. Zuzu. I will make no promises. We fight villains and stuff. Thursday, 4:09 p.m. Laffy Taffy. I love my son and his friend. They're so sweet. CC lady. They are so sweet, like I can't even loudly crying face. Scrumshy her. Why are you both all of a sudden exclaiming this? Laffy Taffy. Because look. Laffy Taffy attached an image of her son and his friend passed out on the couch cuddling. Both of them are covered in what looked like paint. Namuri is in the background, slightly blurred as she takes pictures //. CC lady. My two adorable boys loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes, sparkling heart, sparkling heart, sparkling heart. Laffy Taffy. They're so small and cute and dumb. Space is cool. Should you really be saying that about your kid and his friend? Flaming trash. As a fellow parent, I do that same thing with my two eldest sons. Comes with being a parent. Chicken wings. Really? CC lady. Laffy Taffy. Yup, haha, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Flaming trash. Totally. My wife is nodding along over my shoulder. Gremlin mummy. I remember my dad saying they did the same thing. Human polygraph. I also remember your parents saying they did. Scrumshy her. Chicken wings. I'm sure Shoyuta would do it with karma. Gremlin mummy. Scrumshy her. Human polygraph. Kitty kitty. So true. Howdy Parna. Would that make me an uncle? Gremlin mummy. I am so confused. Scrumshy her. Don't worry about it, Sho. It's not that important. Gremlin mummy. If you say so. Chicken wings. I just noticed that the black hair kid is subtling, flipping off the camera, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. CC lady. Of course he is. That brat. Laffy Taffy. The kid. Gremlin mummy. I would probably do the same if someone was trying to sneak a photo of me. Laffy Taffy. Well, you CC lady. And Zuzu. Laffy Taffy. Point taken. That boy's unhinged. Chicken wings. He can't be that bad. CC lady. CC lady attached a video of the black-haired teen walking up to Slug. He crouches down close to the Slug. He makes a loud sking noise close to the Slug. He turns to the camera and says in a demonic voice, "They call me the Slug Sucker." Off camera you can hear a clearly disturbed person say, "What the foo?" The video cuts off before they can finish. //. Chicken wings. Point taken. Laffy Taffy. It's the ADHD in him. Chicken wings. As someone with ADHD. Understandable. Scrumshy her. You have ADHD? Chicken wings. Yup. Found out like a year or so ago, laughing face. Honestly, it makes so much sense now that I think about it. It explains so much. Gremlin mummy. I bet it did. It was the same for my autism diagnosis. Scrumshy her. Did they put you on any meds? Chicken wings. They tried to, but I ended up all sluggish and weird and made it hard to do hero work, so they took me off it. Makes sense. Chicken wings. Yup, chapter text. We fight villains and stuff. Friday, 5:34 p.m. CC lady. Which dress looks best on me? CC lady has attached an image of her standing in front of a mirror, posing in a black, floor-length dress with a slit down the side //. CC Lady has attached an image of her standing in front of a mirror, posing in a dark red dress that goes down to just above her knee //. CC Lady has attached an image of her standing in front of a mirror, posing in a dark blue mid-shin length, flowy dress //. Be honest, this is very important. You look great in all of them. CC Lady. That's very sweet, but which is the best? I still need to do my makeup, so chop. I can't choose. CC Lady. Come on, Tensei. You look good in all of them. Karma. What's the event? Why are you dressing up? CC Lady. It's for date night at a very fancy restaurant. I silenced Emmy's notifications, but I don't know how long it'll go unnoticed, so be quick. Flaming trash. I'm sure Joke will like you no matter what dress you wear. Karma. Shut the f up, Todoroki. Flaming trash. Karma. Don't wear the red dress, it makes you look like a slot. The dark blue one looks great on you, but it's way too similar to your hair. If it was a different color, I totally would have recommended it. So go with the black one, it makes you very elegant. Lady. Thank you, Karma. Normally I would ask Show this kind of thing, but he's on a mission, so. Now I know who to go to when I need a second opinion on fashion. Thank you so much, Sparkling Heart. Karma. Of course. Have fun on the date. CC Lady. Thank you. Friday, 8:09 p.m. Laffy Taffy. Nemi, you sneaky little BSD, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. CC Lady. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, sparkling hearts, sparkling hearts, sparkling hearts, sparkling hearts, sparkling hearts, sparkling hearts, sparkling heart, two hearts, two hearts, two hearts, two hearts, two hearts, two hearts, smiling face with heart eyes, 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 face blowing a kiss, 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 face blowing a kiss. Saturday, 2:02 p.m. Karma. I just got a package with hearing aids in them, and I have a feeling that it is from a person in this chat. Gorilla goggles, frog face, dashing away, cat face, bust in silhouette, sparkles. It was me. I hope you don't mind, Nedza helped me get them to you. Karma. You didn't have to do that. It had to be so much money. God's smiley face. It actually cost barely anything. Power Loader made them himself too. Smiley face. Diggy mole man. You're welcome, dude. Karma. How will I even pay you back? With your presence, grinning squinting face, with big eyes, beaming face, with smiling eyes, sparkling heart. Karma. His a shy thigh. Stop whining already and try them out. God's smiley face. I put detailed instructions in the package so you know how to put them in. Smiley face. Karma. I noticed. I'm gonna start putting them in now. Saturday, 2:41 p.m. Karma? Dude, are you okay? Karma. I forgot what it was like to hear properly. I have no idea how to explain how I'm feeling right now. I'm just so happy. Thank you so much. I'll finally be able to hear myself sing again. Thank you so effing much. You have no idea how much this means to me. Of course, Karma. I know how upsetting it can be not to be able to hear the things and people you love. It's truly heartbreaking. Sparkling heart, sparkling heart, sparkling heart. Diggy mole man. Glad I could be a part of bringing you that joy. God's smiley face. I am also glad I was able to assist in bringing you some joy. Smiley face. Karma. Thank you so much. This means so much to me. I do not say bleh bleh bleh. I don't see why you're reacting like this. They are just hearing aids, it's not that big of a deal. Karma. I haven't been able to hear properly in years now. Being able to hear after so many years of not being able to hear, of barely being able to hear, is a big deal. Howdy Parna. Go see Vlad and let Karma enjoy his gift without your beach but comments. Your opinions are trash anyway. Diggy mole man. Tuesday, 1:05 a.m. Karma. Honestly. I have a lot of trauma and I'm like really starting to unpack it. Tuesday, 4:07 a.m. Karma. That was just a moment of weakness. Beaches get money. Tuesday, 6:09 a.m. Gremlin mummy. Kid, what the fin hell? Chicken wings. That is honestly kinda concerning. Grinning face with sweat, downcast face with sweat. Karma. Gremlin mummy. Don't delete the evidence, brat. Karma. I don't know what you're talking about. Frog face, goggles, gorilla dashing away, cat face, bust in silhouette. Gremlin mummy. Don't gaslight me. I have screenshots. Chicken wings. Karma. Private chat between Gremlin mummy and Karma. Tuesday, 6:16 a.m. Karma. What do I have to do to get you to delete those screenshots? Gremlin mummy. Let me ask 2 questions. Karma. 2 questions can go a long way, but fine. Ask away. Gremlin mummy. What's your living situation like? Karma. It's a meh, much better than it used to be. Still rough though. Gremlin mummy. Do you need any help at all? Karma. I don't think so. I mean, it's rough, but it's doable. Gremlin mummy. Gremlin mummy attached a video of him deleting the screenshots //. My spouses and I are willing to help if you need it. Karma. That's very nice of you, but I don't want to bother you. Gremlin mummy. You wouldn't be bothering us. We want to help. Private chat between chicken wings and Karma. Tuesday, 6:25 a.m. Karma. What do I need to do to get you to delete those photos? Chicken wings. Let me think. Get on call with me. Karma. Are you sure? You do know that if you are a spotlight hero, I could identify your voice and guess who you are, right? Chicken wings. Sure. But I'll get to hear your voice, so win-win. Karma. Call me when you want it. Also, after the call I want evidence you deleted those screenshots. Chicken wings started a call with Karma. //. Despite knowing that he was going to get a call, it still gave Izuku a heart attack when his phone rang. Don't judge him. His little social anxiety-filled heart can't handle phone calls. Phone calls lead to him having to talk to someone without knowing what emotion their face was making. He had to rely on their voice, and boy oh boy could he not do that. But still he had to answer the phone. He needed to make sure chicken wings deleted those photos. Izuku picks up the phone. That took you a long time. The voice on the other end laughs. Izuku knew who they were instantly, motherfucking Hawks. He groans, flopping back on his bed and dropping his phone on his chest. Oh my goodness, Izuku sighs. You're godmed Hawks. You couldn't have made this at least a little hard for me? Hawks gives a shocked laugh. Sorry. He offers in response. To be honest, I didn't think you would be able to identify me that easily just by my voice. Well, you talk a lot so it's not hard, Izuku grumbles, still bitter about how easy it was. Your ego is gargantuan. They're both quiet as they process what Izuku had just said. After it seems to suddenly sink in, very loud chaos erupted. Hawks bursts into very loud laughter as Izuku stumbles over himself as his brain spits out apologizes faster than his mouth could move. Hawks choked on his laughter as Izuku seemed to be making unintelligible noises rather than actual words. Dude, chill out, man, Hawks says through his laughter. It's fine. I'm not mad at you. That shuts up Izuku for just a few moments. I'm so sorry, Izuku mumbles. That was really rude. Bruh, I don't care, Hawks states with a chuckle. It's nice to speak to me like that instead of the usual fawning or all the other ways people speak to me. It's refreshing. Keep doing it. Oh, Izuku squeaks. No one has ever actually said that to him. They normally yelled at him and told him to shut up before they made him or something similar. He learned to keep his mouth shut a long time. I'm just gonna be straight with you, man, Hawks says. You sound kinda young for someone who everyone in the group chat has mutually agreed is in college. I can say the same for you, Izuku states. For a man the commission keeps saying is 25, you sound like you're 16. Silence on the other end. Izuku's brain stalled. He wouldn't put it past the commission to lie about Hawk's age. They have lied about so many other things. And Izuku couldn't remember ever seeing Hawk's age in his secret true file in the commission's locked files. You're not actually 16, right? Izuku says desperately. Oh Cammy, you're actually 16, aren't you? I hate the Hero Commission. Please don't tell anyone. Hawks groans. His voice was muffled, so he probably had his face buried in something. I won't, and to make you believe it, My actual age is 14, Izuku says, sliding off his bed and walking over to his very expensive and very not stolen laptop. Definitely not stolen. He looks through the files he had copied onto his laptop from the Hero Commission's sheet. He pulls up Hawk's file. If I ever say your true age, you say my true age, deal? Deal, Hawk says with a chuckle. We can be the buddies who lied about their ages. I technically haven't said how old I am, you all just assume I'm in college and I have yet to correct you, Izuku points out. He scrolls through the file until he finds Hawk's real name. You yourself have actively lied and said you were 25. Oh, Hawks mumbles, he sounds really upset. Don't beat yourself up about it though, Izuku says quickly. I'll bet my soul on the fact that it's definitely the commission forcing you to do it. The commission is full of assholes. It is, Hawks mumbles, sounding tired. I have a very important question, Izuku says, leaning back in his chair and staring at Hawk's real name. Hit me, Hawk says. Izuku can hear him clap his hands and rubs them together. Do you know your real name? Izuku asks. If not, I am officially pulling back out those old plans of taking down the commission and refining them, then sending them to Nedzu to refine them even more. Because that is so f***ing wrong. Hawks is silent for a very long time. Izuku's heart sinks the longer the silence goes on. I don't, Hawks says very quietly. Izuku sighs quietly, this poor guy. Do you want to know it? Izuku asks softly, kindly. Yes, Hawks says desperately. Okay, it's Takami Kigo, Izuku says instantly. Kigo, Hawks says slowly, carefully. I like it. It's a nice name, Izuku agrees. Do you want me to call you Takami? No, call me Kigo, Kigo says. You gave me my name again. I think that makes you deserving of calling me by my given name. Izuku beams. Then call me Izuku, that's my given name. Thank you so much, Izuku, Kigo says. Izuku thinks he sounds happy when he says that. This was honestly not what I expected from this call. Izuku chuckles lightly. Me either. I just expecting to be. Convincing you to delete the screenshots. Write the screenshots. Kigo exclaims. I'll send the proof that I deleted them right now. Thanks, Kigo, Izuku smiles. You know, Kigo says absent-mindedly. Your voice is kinda like Aizawa's. What do you mean? Izuku asks, eyebrows furrowing in confusion. It doesn't really change, it's monotone, Kigo says. I mean, it's nowhere as deep and dead as his, but you convey literally no emotion in your voice. Oh, Izuku mumbles. Usually, I try to add more emotion to my voice when I'm out, so I don't freak people out. It doesn't freak me out, so you don't have to do that, Kigo states. Kigo laughs. Man, just another thing that makes you guys similar. I swear to Ifanji God, Izuku groans. Don't tell Snipe he'll add it to that stupid list he's making. Wait, you know Howdy Parna is Snipe. Kigo exclaims. Since when? Since yesterday, Izuku says, shrugging. He only realizes that Kigo can't see it after he does it. I figured it out in class. It's how he talks, also his name, oh, and the fact that I was doing some light hacking and found the old version of the group chat. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, Kigo laughs. I know, right, Izuku giggles. Who are you going to try and figure out next? Kigo asks curiously. Probably Nemuri, Izuku says. I'm not sure how I'll go about that one yet, but I'll figure it out. You're really smart, I'm sure you'll get it in no time. Kigo exclaims. Thank you, Izuku chuckles. He pauses for a moment, debating on whether or not he should ask any of the questions that his brain is begging that he ask Hawks. On one hand, Izuku has wanted answers to these questions forever. On the other hand though, Izuku has been told more times that he could count that his questions are creepy and told to shut up whenever he so much as looked like he was going to speak. But Kigo did seem like he would be one to do that, but then again his mother didn't seem like one to do that either. But his thirst for knowledge was demanding he ask his questions. Maybe if he asked Kigo. Yeah, he'll ask Kigo. I don't mind if you ask me questions, Kigo suddenly says. Sheet, he was mumbling again, he really needed to get that under control. It's really creepy. I don't think it's creepy, Kigo says cheerfully. It's rather interesting to see how your brain works, even though some of the things you said were rather concerning, but we'll get into that another time. So, the questions, what do you want to ask? Right? You can use and manipulate your feathers, right? Izuku starts off. So, I was wondering if you just have infinite feathers or if you have a set amount of feathers. If it's a set amount of feathers, how many feathers do you have? If you've counted them. If a feather gets destroyed, do you lose that feather forever or does it grow back after some time? How far can your feathers go away from you until you lose control? I noticed that you can turn your feathers into swords. You also only use 2 at a time. Can you only manipulate those 2 feathers to make them sharper, or can you do more? If you can, that would be very useful. Imagine if you manipulated multiple feathers to become sharp and had the floating around you all menacingly and sheet. That would be totally badass. Oh, and since your quirk is an avian type quirk, do you have enhanced sight? And do you have weaker bones because of this as well? Okay, then, one moment please, Kigo says. I do not have infinite feathers, I'm pretty sure I have 70 or so. If I lose a feather, like it gets destroyed or something, it takes 1 to 2 days to grow back. I'm not quite sure how far my feathers can go away from me, I've never really had to do that before, though I will test it for you. You've got me curious about that now. I can sharpen more feathers, I just tend not to do that unless I absolutely have to. I do have enhanced sight, it's even better because I'm a hawk. And honestly, having weaker bones would explain why I break so many bones. Izuku sits dazed for a second, dazed over the fact that Hawks kept up with his mumble rant and actually answered his questions. Izuku is quick to write all of that down in his notebook. This was all so amazing. It's like a dream come true. To be honest, Izuku could have guessed around the amount of feathers had, considering he could have used a hawk or something similar as an example, but he just wanted to be sure that he got an exact amount for Kigo, not some random bird. And the fact that he could sharpen all his feathers is just amazing. Kigo truly had such an amazing quirk. I'm surprised you kept up with my mumbling, Izuku says sheepishly. I'm normally pretty quiet and fast. I have good hearing, and I wrote it all down, Kigo laughs lightly. Hey, want so cool information about my quirk? Izuku immediately straightens. Yes. I can use one of my feathers to distinguish sounds from the minute it changes in the air, which makes me able to decode conversations and vocal information from sensing the vibrations, Kigo says excitedly. Especially after leaving the room or increasing the distance. That's so cool. Izuku gushes. That would make you such a good spy. And even better yet, if you hide the feather well enough, nobody would ever know you even heard them. You have got to know some good gossip. I do, Kigo says in a sing-song voice. He's quiet for a moment before groaning in annoyance. But those stories will have to wait for another time. Izuku's slightly shocked by the sudden mood change. What happened? The group chat is blowing my phone up, Kigo grumbles. I have like so many notifications. Oh shoot, that thing is but man, Izuku says blankly. You sounded so sarcastic when saying that, Kigo mumbles. I wonder why? Izuku smirks. Snarky fucker, Kigo grumbles. You told me you wanted me to be like this, Izuku points out. I know and I still do, Kigo sighs. Then don't complain, Izuku says, adding cheer into his voice. Kigo sits in shocked silence for a little. Izuku can hear him making weird noises on the other end of the phone. Dude, that's honestly weirder than you having a monotone voice, Kigo states, sounding disturbed. Izuku laughs. Good to know. Hey, we just got it Ed in the group chat, Kigo states. That's probably our K to end the call and go back to the group chat, Izuku sighs. Probably, Kigo groans. Talk to you in the group chat. Izuku smiles. Talk to you in the group chat. / / Private chat between Chicken Wings and Karma. Tuesday, 7:01 a.m. Chicken Wings ended a call with Karma. Chicken's Wings. Hold on a sec before we go to the GC. Karma. Chicken Wings changed Karma's name to Zuzu-chan. Zuzu-chan. Bruh. You did not. Chicken Wings. I did, beaming face with smiling eyes. Zuzu-chan. Be that way. Zuzu-chan. Changed Chicken Wings' name to Keiknin. Keikini-chan. Nikon. That is sweet, embarrassing and terrifying all mix into one horrifying bundle. Zuzu-chan. Sparkles if you sparkles. Kani-chan. Bra I can't with you loudly crying face. Zuzu-chan. Gonna have to deal with it. You're my NII-chan now chapter text. We fight villains and stuff. Tuesday, 6:40. I do not say bleh bleh bleh. I've been needing to get this off my chest for a while now and I'm just going to say it. CC lady. Are you going to apologize for being a beach LO? Laffy taffy. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. I do not say bleh bleh bleh. I do not understand why people use they them pronouns, and I don't understand why people think Aizawa is a man, she is a woman, it is in her biology. Human polygraph. I really hope you take that back right FING now or else we're going to have a huge FING problem a-hole. Howdy Parna. What the f? Did you just call Shokuin? Laffy taffy. Beach what? I do not say bleh bleh bleh. Also, I don't understand these names, they don't make sense and they just seem stupid. I happen to love the names a-hole. Laffy taffy. Me too. These names are the bomb pouting face pouting face pouting face. Flaming trash. Yef off you dickwad. Human polygraph. I'm going to kill him. And then all those fuckers who wronged karma. I don't give a f anymore. This speech took my last f dash. Howdy Parna. Mine too, and I'm usually mighty patient. Let's kill a beach. Flaming trash. I have to agree though. Everything said by the bloody beach is totally wrong. Eraserhead is one of the most manly man I've met. He is not a she and never will be, so back the f up. At Karma and at Chicken Wings you two might want to come here. Human polygraph. At Karma and at Chicken Wings help me, howdy, and Todoroki kill a beach. Flaming trash. Okay, yeah, guess I'm killing today. Wasn't in the plan, but I'm fine with that. I do not say bleh bleh bleh. That is very unprofessional of you three. You are heroes and a police officer respectively. Chicken Wings. What's happening? Karma. Who we killin'? Chicken Wings. Bum. I don't think you should be coming into a GC asking who we're killing. Karma. Nao Mesa wants to kill a beach and Todoroki and Howdy are agreeing, then there's a good as hell reason and I will help. Human polygraph. I do have a DMN good reason. And I do not say bleh 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 is FANG misgendering show on FANG purpose. And he won't stop. Flaming trash. Great eho. Howdy Parna. Perfect murder victim. Chicken Wings. He did FNG what? Karma. Give me his real name. Hell, even just his hero name would work. That's all FING need to get: his IP, his address, his email, anything we need to end this man. Chicken Wings. And boy will Karma have a good but FANG plan. And we won't get caught. Human polygraph. Flaming trash. Someone. God's smiley face. I believe this is a good time to step in. Karma, CW, Tsukachi, Flaming, howdy, you will not be murdering this man. I do not say bleh bleh bleh. Thank you Nedzu. I hope you make sure you punish these men accordingly. God's smiley face. Oh no, they will not be getting punished. You will Vlad King. I do not take lightly to my personal student being misgendered. You have disappointed me, sad face. Karma. And you Vlad King. Nedzu, you certainly didn't give me his hero name on accident. What do you want me to do? God's smiley face. Find everything bad on him you possibly can. Goodbye Vlad King, smiley face. I do not say bleh bleh bleh. Karma. By beach. Rot in FNG hell. Karma has kicked and blocked. I do not say bleh bleh bay, from we fight villains and stuff. Laffy taffy. That was honestly badass Karma. Good on you. God's smiley face. You bypass my programming, congratulations. I wasn't aware you did it, smiley face. Karma. I know. God's smiley face. I must apologize, I wasn't aware that Vlad would be a problem or else he never who have been in this group chat. Chicken Wings. Like you said, you weren't aware that he was like that. If you were, I'm sure he never would have made it into this chat. Private chat between Gremlin Mummy and Karma. Tuesday, 7:35 a.m. Karma. Shoyuda? How are you doing, dude? Gremlin Mummy. Shitty. Karma. Thought so, being misgendered as but. And it hurts too. But Vlad but, an a-hole and an idiot. He literally has the shittiest opinions and is one of the fakest people around. I learned that one the hard way. You shouldn't listen to any of the bullshit that leaves his mouth. You have been and always will be a man. One person is never going to change that. You have many people in your life who know you're a man and will fight anyone who disagrees. Hell, even Neo Mesa was ready to end Vlad but for you. Me, Hawks, Howdy, and Todoroki too of course, but now was more of a shock. In the end, other people's opinions of you will never change who you are. You're valid man love. Gremlin Mummy. Thank you very much Karma Gen. That's very nice of you to say. Also, I love the name you made for Vlad. Karma. Of course man. It's the truth. And I'm glad you like the name Catface Bust in Silhouette. Gremlin Mummy. You know who Hawks is? Karma. I heard his voice once and that was all I needed to know. I was like, oh my god chicken wings is Hawks. Then proceeded to say that I was upset with him for making it so easy. Gremlin Mummy. Good job Jen. Karma. Thanks. We fight villains and stuff. Tuesday, 7:44 a.m. Gremlin Mummy changed Flaming Trash's name to not trash but still flaming. Gremlin Mummy. Karma knows who Chicken Wings is. Howdy Parna. He does? Good job partner. Seriously? Laffy Taffy. That's sick. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Karma. Yep. He's Hawks. I heard his voice when we called and that was all I needed. Oh. Chicken Wings. I have no regrets. Laughing face. CC lady. We're allowed to call you? Karma. I mean you can if you want to. I don't really know why you would want to do that though. Maybe because you're awesome. Karma. I'm not awesome. Chicken Wings. Yes you are. You had so many awesome and smart questions about my quirk. Even made me question a few things about my quirk. It was awesome to talk to you. Scrumpshy her. I want to talk to you loudly crying face loudly crying face loudly crying face. Howdy Parna. Karma. I'm really not that awesome, it was just some stupid fanboy ramble. Gremlin Mummy. You're pretty cool Karma. Karma. I'm boring as F bruh. Chicken Wings. Not you're not. You're funny. Gremlin Mummy. An FING genius. God smiley face. I must agree, you are rather smart Karma, smiley face. CC lady. And a sweetheart. Scrumpshy her. And clearly kind-hearted. Karma. Why is this turning into a hype Karma session cries? Howdy Parna. Because you need some self-confidence. Gremlin Mummy. Desperately. CC lady. Because you are very kind and supportive of us and you deserve kindness and support back. Not trash but still flaming. Because everybody should have some self-confidence. Karma. Not trash but still flaming. Karma, are you okay? Karma. I'm fine. Just crying. Give me minute. Not trash but still flaming. Chicken Wings. How can you just brush him saying he's crying off like that? Not trash but still flaming. Because sometimes the truth is a hard pill to swallow. Laffy Taffy. But rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing. We fight villains and stuff. Thursday, 4:09 p.m. Why is the HSCP emailing every hero to be on the lookout for a hacker prankster and that they are to be considered a vigilante that could possibly harm the public and heroes as a whole? Laffy Taffy. I've been getting the same emails. Howdy Parna. I've been getting them too. Karma. It would appear I have potentially been too silly and or goofy for my own good. Gremlin Mummy. WTF kid. Karma. I didn't do anything bad. All I did was go into Hawk's files and tweak some stuff. Chicken Wings. What he means is he changed everything in my file to be an insult to the HSCP and now the president is said. He also said free the bird. Karma. I have no regrets gorilla. God smiley face. I dealing with this interesting situation right as we speak. Karma, you should not have to worry about anything by the end of the day. Smiley face. Karma. I wasn't worried to begin with. What are they going to do? Kill me? Chicken Wings. They might honestly. Karma. They'd just be doing me a favor. Gremlin Mummy. That's a concerning statement. Karma. Friday, 4:05 p.m. Human polygraph. So you know how show Zashi and I run a place that gives food to troubled kids. CC lady. Human polygraph. I am 99.95% sure that one of the kids, that can now be considered a regular, is a vigilante. And one that I'm supposed to arrest. Are you gonna arrest them? Human polygraph. Of course not. Don't ask stupid questions. Plus, I like the kid. So do show. Zash. Them. I know who you're talking about. He is such a delight. Total sweetheart. Love that kid. Human polygraph. CC lady. Gremlin mummy. Anyone arrest that kid and I'll end you. Kitty kitty. Are you talking about the kid with the really green eyes? Human polygraph. Kitty kitty. I like that kid. He's like 100% a vigilante though. He has too many knives not to. I've even seen him with a gun. And don't get me started on the shoes that he's souped up. Oh, and the fact that I've seen him throw a grown man over his shoulder and to the ground right before booking it into the shelter. That child scares me. Love him though. Absolute sweetheart. CC lady. I can tell he's a well-liked kid. So why would he be in your shelter? Gremlin mummy. The running theory is quirk discrimination. We have no idea for certain though. The whole no questions thing and all. CC lady. You spelled certain wrong. Gremlin mummy. I honestly don't give a f. Laffy taffy. Nemi, you should know that Shoyuta doesn't care about fixing spelling when he spells something wrong. Karma. Honestly. So, don't let people point out the obvious. Gremlin mummy. Thank you Carmen joke. Karma. You're welcome. Saturday, 5:07 p.m. Human polygraph. You know the possible vigilante kid I told you about? CC lady. Howdy Parna. Human polygraph. He came into the shelter today looking like he was beaten halfway to hell. He looks horrible. He left before I could even offer to give him something to help him. Laffy taffy. Frowning face worried face. You said he comes often, so maybe you could help him when he comes next time. Human polygraph. I don't want to scare him, he's very flighty. Gremlin mummy. Who do we know or at least think he likes the most? Some of them. Human polygraph. Yeah, definitely. Gremlin mummy. Why me? Yeah, why him? CC lady. I also want to know. Laffy taffy. Chicken wings. What kid teen would like him? No offense Aizawa. Gremlin mummy. None taken. I have the same questions. Human polygraph. I don't really know honestly. There's just something about you that the kid seems to like. Some of them. I think it's because of how calm and not pushy you are. You just let the kids in the shelter be and let them come to you first. Gremlin mummy. I did not think it would be me. Who did you think it would be? Gremlin mummy. Zashi. Some of them. Gremlin mummy. Because I overheard some of the kids saying that they could tell that you have been through some of the things that they have and that they like you more because of that understanding. Some of them. Oh, they like me because of the trauma. Makes sense. Laffy taffy. Rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing. Gremlin mummy. Neutral face. Human polygraph. Zashi, oh my god. Kitty kitty. Suka just rolled his eyes so hard at his phone. I think he genuinely concerned one of the other officers. He did look like he was possessed for a second, so I guess it makes sense. Howdy Parna. I love you for the fact that you give us this info about Neo Mesa that I never knew I needed until you told me about it. CC lady. It just adds this sort of pizzazz and realism to it. Howdy Parna. Exactly. It's enjoyable. Karma. So, back to the original topic. How to approach a traumatized child. Some of them. Right? Thank you Karma. Karma. Of course. Chicken wings. I think it's very funny that Karma is the one putting you back on topic even though he can change topics and forget what he was originally talking about in seconds. Laffy taffy. Karma keeping us on track. Never would have guessed. Karma. Shut up, it's the ADHD. And back to the topic. Gremlin mummy. I don't think there's much more we could do other than start putting free bandages and sheet out for the kids to take. With a sign saying they're allowed to take the things. Karma. Yeah. Kids like that are skittish, one wrong move and you might never see them again. Going to them directly could end horribly and make the kid feel like they're being cornered. You just need to simply be there as like a silent offer of help. Let them come to you. Also, the fact that the kid you are talking about specifically might be a vigilante might mean you need to be even more careful. You have no clue why they're a vigilante or why they need to go to your shelter in the first place. It's a tricky game you're playing, honestly. Every move you make is going to have to be at least a little bit thought out. Sorry for the word vomit. Gremlin mummy. Don't worry about it. It's a true and helpful facts. Very helpful. Laffy Taffy. Karma, you are legit so smart. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Human polygraph. I'm honestly tempted to ask you to help out at the shelter. Karma. What is the name of your shelter? Human polygraph. Secret Haven. It's kinda a well-hidden place, so you'd really have to look for it to find it. Karma. I know that place. Someone I knew was there before he got adopted by his parents. Gremlin mummy. Is that why you're so well-versed? Karma. One of the reasons, yeah. Private chat between KK-ni-chan and Zuzu-chan. Saturday, 5:46 p.m. Zuzu-chan. I have come to the horrifying realization that the kid they are talking about in the GC is in fact me. And I can confirm that I am a vigilante cat face bust in silhouette cherry blossom honeypot. KK-ni-chan. Well, DMN bruh, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. And you were helping them, which I doubt you wanted to do. What's your vigilante name so I don't accidentally arrest you? Zuzu-chan. I don't have one. At least not that I know of. You'd have to ask Naomesa what vigilante he thinks I am. KK-ni-chan. I'ma do that. We fight villains and stuff. Saturday, 5:59 p.m. Chicken wings. So what vigilante do you think this kid is? Human. Polygraph. We've just been calling him Evergreen since he has this sort of green theme going for him. The dark kind of green that you usually see on evergreen trees. Chicken wings. Oh, interesting. Karma. Evergreen's actually an awesome name, bruh. Gremlin mummy. Another reason he has the name is because every time we think he dies, he just doesn't. Chicken wings. It kinda sounds like you want him dead. Which is weird considering the glowing reviews he got before. Gremlin mummy. I glad he's alive. I think Sho would cry if Evergreen died. Gremlin mummy. Shut the Karma. I think it's nice that you care. I would be a little concerned if you, as a hero, didn't care if someone, civilian, hero, vigilante, or villain, died. Having empathy is a very important thing when you're hero. Empathy is what makes a hero truly good. CC lady. You are a very smart person, Karma. Karma. I'm not that smart. CC lady. Shut the F up and take the compliment. Karma. Yes, ma'am. CC lady. Good. Laffy Taffy. He has learned face with tears of joy. Karma. You would too. Sunday, 2:03 p.m. Laffy Taffy. Sometimes I wonder is Zuzu is FNG sane. Howdy Parna. Laffy Taffy. Laffy Taffy attached in video of a black-haired teen rolling around on the floor, a book a few feet away from him. He slams his fist into the ground multiple times before going into a back bend and kicking himself up off the floor. He stares down at the book before saying, "Second-hand embarrassment," in a very high-pitched voice. He then picks up the book and goes back to reading. The camera slowly pans to Namuri, who is staring at the teen in horror, then looking at the camera. //. Laffy Taffy attached a video of Zuzu turning of a light with his foot. It was one of those lights where you have to pull the string //. Laffy Taffy attached a video of Zuzu and Kento in the kitchen chanting, "Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese," as they dance around a box of Kraft mac and cheese //. I think we gave him too much sugar. Howdy Parna. What the f? Chicken wings. Kinda reminds me of someone I know. Karma. I feel that child on a spiritual level. Human polygraph. Was literally just about to say that gives off karma vibes. Gremlin mummy. Your Enem's child is also FANG insane, so I think it's just your family. Laffy Taffy. We didn't raise that child. It's not our fault he's traumatized. Private chat between M and Zuzu. Sunday 2:10 p.m. Zuzu. Can stop dissing me in the chat, United States. Don't act like a psycho. We fight villains and stuff. Monday 2:05 p.m. Karma. Wait. Chicken wings. What are we waiting for? Gremlin mummy. Karma. I have realized something and now I feel dumb. Ariel Tramway United States Cherry Blossom Jack-Lantern Frog Face. Laffy Taffy. Just say it already loudly crying face. Karma. Kiss it better. Are you recovery girl? Kiss it better. Bam. Karma. God, I'm idiot. Chicken wings. Not an idiot, just oblivious. Karma. Also, at space is cool, I know who you are. 13 right? Space is cool. Correct. How did you know? Karma. Complete guess, I portrayed fake confidence to make you think I wasn't completely guessing when I said it. Laffy Taffy. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. We fight villain and stuff. Sunday 1:02 p.m. Karma changed Howdy Parna's name to Sniper No Sniping. Sniper No Sniping. What? Karma. Hello Snipe, smiley face. Sniper No Sniping. Okay, that's actually FING terrifying. How'd you figure it out? Karma. I looking around some old deleted things on hero.net and found the old version of this GC and was able to figure out who you were before Nedza kicked me out. Birthday cake United States Aerial Tramway. Sniper No Sniping. But why did you have to tell me you knew in such a scary way? Karma. Because I know I scare you, in the same way Shoyuta scares you gorilla. Sniper No Sniping. You know, sometimes I wish that wasn't so true. Karma. Gorilla cat face bust in silhouette cat face dragon musical notes. Sunday 5:05 p.m. Karma. At Screm, she her. I found a song that I absolutely love and I need you to listen to it. It's called Parrot by Stepdad. Screm she her. Oh, I'll listen to it. Karma. Tell me what you think. Chicken wings. Wait, hold up. That is legit my favorite song ever. Karma. Really? Chicken wings. Karma. This is why we're friends. Chicken wings. Cherry blossom smiling face with heart eyes sparkles smiling face with heart eyes sparkling hearts sparkling hearts sparkling hearts sparkling hearts sparkling hearts sparkling hearts smiling face with heart eyes sparkling hearts sparkling hearts sparkling hearts smiling face with heart eyes smiling face with heart eyes sparkles cherry blossom 2 hearts 2 hearts 2 hearts 2 hearts 2 hearts. Scrumshy her. Okay, I listened to the song and it is so good. It just gives off such great vibes. Karma. It just makes you want to smile and sing along, right? Scrumshy her. Exactly. Chicken wings. It is literally my comfort song. Karma. It's truly a masterpiece. Scrumshy her. Purity. Monday 4:05 p.m. Karma. So, how would you say if I accidentally kidnapped someone? Gremlin mummy. I would ask how the F you managed to kidnap someone accidentally. Laffy Taffy. How is that even FNG possible? Karma. So I was driving a car, right? The windows were down and I was just cruising. Then suddenly the car shakes and I hear a groan from the back seat. Turns out, there was a vigilante passed out in the back of the car. That is how you accidentally kidnap someone. Gremlin mummy. Only you. Chicken wings. Did you steal a FNG car? Laffy Taffy. He definitely stole a car. From Hushi. Karma gave absolutely no indication that he stole a car. Grinning face with sweat. Why would you just assume he did? Chicken wings. Because I know for a fact he does not have a license, and he knows nobody who would willing let him drive their car. So Karma. I will ask again. Did steal car? Karma. No, I actually didn't, assholes. I found it in a junkyard and put it to use. Chicken wings. You are an idiot. Karma. Thank you. Now go if yourself. Not trash but still flaming. I have a very important question. What vigilante did you kidnap? Karma. W. Not trash but still flaming. God damn it. Karma. What? Not trash but still flaming. I am about to say something that can never leave this group chat. Chicken wings. I won't say a thing. From Hyushi. I may be loud but I won't say a thing. Laffy Taffy. Lip sealed. I like vigilantes. God's smiley face. If anyone repeats what Todoroki-kun is about to say to anyone who isn't in this chat or a trusted person, then you will be deleted. Smiley face. From Hyushi. Then you have Nedzus. Protection. Karma. Lips sealed now spill. Not trash but still flaming. Dabi is my eldest son. He has been missing for 2 days. Karma. Holy F dash. What do I do now? He's in my house, frog face. From Hyushi. I'm so jealous that Dabi gets to meet you before any of us, loudly crying face. Karma. I'm just cool like that, Dabi. Not trash but still flaming. Are you okay? Karma. I'm fine, older man. Love the name BTW. Not trash but still flaming. What happened? Do you need to go to the hospital? Karma. Nah, no hospital needed. I just fought someone who had a quirk that can force someone to sleep until they're well rested. And you know how much sleep I get? I'm just glad Karma was the one who found me. Because I was sleeping like the dead as far as I could tell. W about me, old man. Not trash but still flaming. Okay, I'm glad you're okay. Your mother wants to know if you're going to be here for dinner Saturday? Karma. Okay, I'm handing the phone over to Karma. Talk to you later, Pops. Not trash but still flaming. Goodbye. Karma. Your son's pretty chill, Todoroki. He also gave me food, so that's always a win in my book. Cat face dragon. Laffy Taffy. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Not trash but still flaming. I'm glad you like him. Thank you for kidnapping him. CC lady. I never thought I'd hear someone thank someone else for kidnapping their kid. Laffy Taffy. Me too, rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing. Karma. Of course. By the way, if you try to ask him what I look like, I will know. Not trash but still flaming. I wasn't planning on asking at all. You deserve your privacy. Karma. Thank you. You're proving why you deserve the name Todoroki. Not trash but still flaming. Thank you. Kitty kitty. Am I the only one who finds it hilarious that Karma accidentally kidnapped someone? Chicken wings. Not at all, I needed to take a minute to calm down from laughing. Kitty kitty. I think the only reason that Aizawa was able to respond so fast was because he's just learned to laugh about it later. Gremlin mummy. The only reaction I needed was a snort. From Hyushi. That's probably more realistic, honestly. CC lady. Friday, 4:05 p.m. God, smiley face added 1, to we fight villains and stuff. Karma. Yeah. Took you long enough. You know who that is, Karma? Karma. Hell yeah, I do. Karma changed 1, to burnt chicken nugget. Burnt chicken nugget. Go if yourself, Karma. Sincerely. For those who don't know, I'm Tuya Todoroki, better known as Dabi. Chicken wings. You're the vigilante Karma kidnapped. Burnt chicken nugget. I honestly love how that's what I'm known for. Laffy Taffy. Sup dabs. Burnt chicken nugget. Hello joke. Space is cool. How did you know it was her? CC lady. I was wondering the same thing. Laffy Taffy. We text a lot. Burnt chicken nugget. We tend to bump into each other quite a lot. CC lady. Not trash but still flaming. Hello to ya. Burnt chicken nugget. Sup pops. Welcome to chaos. I hope you enjoy your stay, face with tears of joy. Burnt chicken nugget. Thank you. Glad to be here. CC lady. Congratulations. You're the first vigilante to be a part of this GC. Karma. Wrong mouth, white heavy checkmark, I blue heart, white medium square, white large square, dashing away, cat face dragon. Chicken wings. You always have to do this. Karma. I have to keep people on their toes. Sniper, no sniping. Pardon. Diggy diggy mole mole man. CC lady. What do you mean? Kitty kitty. I'm confused. Karma. I'm considered a vigilante by many. Laffy Taffy. Hold the FNG phone. What? CC lady. Astonished face. Sniper, no sniping. Of FNG course ya are. Human polygraph. I'm actually more shocked about the fact that I'm shocked. Tell me why I'm not surprised. Gremlin mummy. What do you mean considered? Karma. My sketch. I didn't think anyone would notice how I worded it. I honestly should have expected you to catch that. Anyway. Legally, I'm not a vigilante. Vigilantism is defined as using your quirk without a hero license. And I have never once used a quirk while fight crime and cheat. Sure, I could get charged with vandalism, but that's it. I don't use excessive force, and I never attack first. It's all self-defense. Baby sparkles, cherry blossom, cat face, dragon dashing away, cat face, bust and silhouette. Gremlin mummy. Smart move on your part. Karma. Thank you, frog face. Burnt chicken nugget. Karma. Question. Do you ever have to deal with heroes who are assholes and treat you like you're the worst kind of villain? Karma. All the time. I think it's just because they're jealous that I do their job better than them. Burnt chicken nuggets. Like literally. I swear this one dude wants to kill me, loudly crying face. Karma. I'll end their career if you want. Not trash but still flaming. I would end them if you want. Karma. I'm also willing to just jump to the extreme. I'm not against being viewed like a villain. Chicken wings. Karma as a villain would be horrifying. For real. Laffy Taffy. I do not want to ever see Karma as a villain. Burnt chicken nugget. I have my own personal bodyguards, LMAO. Karma. You very much do. Musical notes, white heavy checkmark, cat face, dragon, white medium square, white large square. Not trash but still flaming. Of course you do. It's called family and friends. Also probably all the regulars at your cafe. Karma. Def all the regulars at his cafe. Burnt chicken nugget. I have an army. Ha 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 ha. I'm so powerful. Karma. Don't let the power get to your head because I am willing to beat your butt. Burnt chicken nugget. You can try. Karma. I can demolish you without even having to be in the same room as you. Remember the alleyway incident of 20XX? Burnt chicken nugget. Right. Karma. Exactly. Burnt chicken nugget. I am deeply sorry, me lord. Karma. That's what I thought, beach. I am just as willing to beat your butt as I am to protect it. Burnt chicken nugget. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Am I the only one really curious as to what the alleyway incident of 20XX is? Laffy Taffy. I want to know, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Burnt chicken nugget. You do not want to know. Gremlin mummy. As a person who unwilling witnessed it, you do not want to know. Now that I know who did it, it all makes sense. Okay. Space is cool. Dubby. Pronouns please. Burnt chicken nugget. Him. Thanks for asking. Space is cool. Of course. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Burnt chicken nugget. What are your pronouns? Space is cool. Mine are they them. Here are everyone else's. Chicken wings, he him. Gremlin mummy, he him. Esserim. They are gender fluid, so their pronouns are usually after their name in parentheses. God's smiley face. They them. Sniper no sniping, he they. CC lady, she her. Human polygraph, he him. Kiss it better, she her. Cacho, he him. Diggy diggy mole mole man, he him. Karma, he him. Kitty kitty, he him. Not trash but still flaming, he him. Burnt chicken nugget. Thank you. Oh. True man's here. Hey Suki. Human polygraph. Hello Dobby. Burnt chicken nugget. Are your spouses in this chat? Human polygraph. There. Burnt chicken nugget. Yeah. I'll get to actually talk to them after hearing so much about them. Some them. Now talks about us, beaming face, with smiling eyes, beaming face, with smiling eyes, beaming face, with smiling eyes, grinning face with big eyes, grinning face with big eyes, grinning face with big eyes. Burnt chicken nugget. There's spouse number one. And yes, he does. A lot. It's adorable. Karma. They truly love each other. I love it for them, laughing face. Saturday, 1:58 a.m. Karma changed, not trash but still flaming, S name to Mature Human Torch. Mature Human Torch. Why the sudden name change? Karma. 3 words. Comic book hero. Also maybe a little bit of sleep deprivation. Chicken wings. How much have you slept in the past few days? Karma. 4-ish hours maybe. though I'm not sure if I was actually sleeping or laying there letting my mind wander with my eyes closed. Karma. Go to sleep heap. Nedzu lock up Karma's phone or something. God smiley face. On it, smiley face. Karma. Wait, hold up. Nedzu. They wouldn't actually do that, right? Gremlin mummy. They would. They've done it to me. Human polygraph. Nedzu knows sleep is important for humans, so he makes sure they get that sleep. Karma. Not my phone. Karma is typed. Karma has logged off. God smiley face. Dun smiley face. Thank you. Burnt chicken nugget. We fight villains and stuff. Tuesday, 4:05 p.m. Karma. Do you ever want to just kill ableists? Mature human torch. That's illegal. Burnt chicken nugget. I'm willing to. Chicken wings. Me as well. Laffy Taffy. I would be too. CC lady. You guys are feral. Gremlin mummy. As an autistic person who has to deal with ableist shit a lot in the hero industry, yes, all the time. Karma. Good to know I'm not alone. Because I feel like throwing my dreams and all hopes I have at a future out the window and going to jail. Burnt chicken nugget. Who do we need to kill? Karma. No one. Stop. God smiley face. How about you don't go to jail, smiley face. Gremlin mummy. We've talked about not getting caught. Screm, he him. Ignoring that rather concerning statement from my husband. Why do you want to murder ableists? Karma. 'Cause some idiots in my class are being assholes to me because they think I'm autistic and they keep throwing slurs at me. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I am autistic, but still, they shouldn't be throwing slurs at me. It's rather rude if I do say so myself. Gremlin mummy. It is rude. Throw them in a river. Karma. I wish I could, but even though I am working out, I am still a noodle, and they scare the shit out of me too much too. Even think about it. Burnt chicken nugget. You are very much not a noodle. Karma. Yeah, but this dude would be way too heavy to pick up. I am thinking a villain you beat the butt of in 5 seconds that would probably scare the shit out of any sensible hero. Karma. I'm not a hero though, nor am I sensible. Gremlin mummy. Fine then. Stab them. You don't need that much strength to stab a person. CC lady. Honey. Baby boy. You should not be condoning murder. Especially not encouraging it. You too, Devi, Emmy and Hawks. Gremlin mummy. Why not? They were being effing assholes. CC lady. If someone was doing that stuff to you, you would roll your eyes and walk away, not murder them, so what changed? Karma. Screm, he him. Karma. Diggy diggy mole mole man. It's definitely karma. Burnt chicken nugget. I haven't been here long but I can already say karma. Laffy Taffy. Karma 100%. Chicken wings. Aizawa would kill for karma and encourage karma to kill for himself. And he knows that both Yamada and Tsukachi would make sure they both don't go to jail. Not trash but still flaming. Hawks, you would also kill for karma. Chicken wings. Well, of course, karma. Gremlin mummy. I need everyone to shut the F and G hell up. Karma. I agree with Shoyuda. Shut the chicken wings. Are you embawast karma? Karma. I will not hesitate to shove your head in a meat grinder. Chicken wings. I believe you. Karma. So shut the f up. Laffy Taffy. Flushface. Wednesday, 11:40 p.m. Karma. I am very in tune with my emotions. I'm pretty good at sharing them sometimes. But as soon as I put my heart and soul into words in my journal or some sheet and say every deep feeling I feel, and I really show who I am, no one, and I mean no one, is gonna see that sheet. No one is ever going to see the things that truly matter, because that means I'm opening myself up to be judged, that they could see who I am as a person and decide that I'm not worth it or that don't want me around anyone. I am a broken effed up human being and no one is ever going to see how true that statement is. Gremlin mummy. Should I be concerned that you're sending this at 11:40 p.m. on a weekday? Karma. Probably, but you don't have to be. Screm, he him. Karma. Wheaty. Karma. I'm fine, just need some sleep. Laffy Taffy. Then sleep bruh. Burnt chicken nugget. Honestly same, but I'm patrolling now so it has to wait. Chicken wings. Sleep that I doubt you'll actually get. Karma. I have insomnia. Sleeping is hard. At least I'm going to try. Though I'm pretty sure I'll just be up most of the night. Private chat between Kei-Ni-chan and Zuzu-chan. Wednesday, 11:55 p.m. Kei-Ni-chan. Are you out vigilanteing right now? Zuzu-chan. Yeah, I just saw you and flipped you off. Kei-Ni-chan. You beach. Zuzu-chan. I'm joking. I'm actually in my bed. Zuzu-chan has attached an image of himself from his waist down. He was laying on his bed. He's flipping off the camera //. Kei-Ni-chan. But also good. When I get home, which will be in a few seconds, I'm going to call you. Zuzu-chan. Kei-Ni-chan has started a call with Zuzu-chan. Hello, Izuku says instantly after picking up the call. Hey Aizu. Kigo says brightly, drawing out the last part of Aizu. Izuku hears the exhaustion mixed in with the joy in Kigo's voice. Izuku feels bad for the bird boy. The commission is probably making him do too many patrols in a row. Not many people can pull off the lifestyle that Izuku and Shoyuta have. That lifestyle being staying up for most of the night, going home, sleeping, and then going to work, school respectively. It's a difficult lifestyle to pull off. You sound tired, Izuku states. He puts his phone off speaker and places it on his bed. I've noticed you've been doing a lot of day and night patrols recently. Do I need to do something about it? Like, I don't know, destroy the commission for overworking you? You know I will. Kigo lets out an amused chuckle. No, it's fine, no need to destroy them. Though I wouldn't mind some pranks on them. Kigo pauses a moment, thinking. You would destroy the commission for a piece of gum, dumbass. Izuku glares down at his phone. It was true, but that didn't mean it needed to be pointed out. I can prank them for you. Why did you call me, by the way? Right. Kigo exclaims. Izuku can hear slightly frantic shuffling on the other end of the call, then a loud thump of a body on a mattress. Kigo is slightly winded when he speaks again. Let's do a sleep call. What? Izuku asks, bewildered. What do you mean? I mean we stay on call until morning, maybe even with some sleeping. Izuku furrows his eyebrows as he stares down at the phone in bewilderment. You know I have insomnia and usually, more than likely, get less than 4 hours of sleep a night. There will be very little sleep in this sleep call. I know. That's the point. I don't think I'm going to get much sleep tonight either, so I figured if you weren't going to get much sleep either, we might as well not be miserable and lonely. There's what sounds like Kigo jumping up and down on what Izuku assumes is a bed. Kigo must be very excited for this. Izuku smiles and pulls his legs into crisscross applesauce and rests his elbows on his knees. Okay, I understand your logic, Izuku says. I don't see why we can't do that. Yay! Izuku lets out his own breathy laugh, Kigo's excitement. He liked to imagine that Kigo threw his hands up when he did that, because he's seen the older teen do that before when he got really excited. I have a question, it can be out first conversation topic, Kigo says quickly. Will I ever be able to see what you look like? Yeah, sure. I didn't know you wanted to see what I look like. Kigo makes an offended noise as a dull slap sounds through the calls. If Izuku had to guess, it was Kigo slapping his hand on his chest. Because you're awesome. I've been dying to know what you look like. I just didn't want to be rude and ask. So what changed? What made you ask just now? Izuku questions. I'm sleep deprived and not think super straight. Izuku laughs lightly. That checks out. I'll put us on video call and turn on a light. Izuku leans over to his lamp on the floor beside his mattress and flips it on. It blinks slightly before turning on. Izuku freezes, thinking that he just got himself stuck hanging off his. He struggles a moment before pushing himself up off the floor. That did not need to be as much as a struggle as it was. Kigo groans, sounding very impatiently. Izuku huffs and rolls his eyes. Give me a moment. Come on, dude. Hurry up. Kigo says. It can't take this long to turn on a light. Izuku rolls his eyes once more. Oh, shut up. Izuku fumbles around with his phone for a moment before turning on video call. My lamp is a very shitty lamp. Kigo stares at Izuku through the phone, his eyes narrowed as he takes in his friend's face. Izuku does the same to Kigo. The other teen looked strange. Well, it wasn't really strange, just different from what Izuku was used to seeing. As it turns out, Kigo looked different without all the makeup he puts on to make himself look older. His features were softer, more boyish, and he no longer had any facial hair. The second one was honestly a shock. It actually never crossed Izuku's mind that the facial hair could be fake. "I didn't know your facial hair was fake," Izuku blurts out at the same time Kigo shouts. "You look like a effing baby." Izuku takes a moment to process what Kigo had just said before giving his friend the most unimpressed look he could manage. "Wow, thanks, I never knew," Izuku drawls. "Also, you could have worded that so much better. Why not wow? You look so young, Zuku, not, you look like a effing baby." A deep blush covers Kigo's cheeks and ears. "Sorry. I just wasn't expecting you to look like you were 10 or something when you're actually 14. Izuku shrugs. "You look a lot younger too." A bright smile spread across Kigo's face. "The powers of some good old makeup. I do it myself." Izuku tilts his head slightly. "Really? I can do makeup too." Kigo practically jumps as he grabs his phone from where it was resting against something in front of him. He pulls the phone a little too close to his face. Izuku leans away from his phone. "Seriously?" Kigo says, his face lighting up with excitement. "Why did you learn?" Izuku shifts uncomfortably. "To cover up some things I didn't want people to see. Injuries? Among other things, yes." Izuku agrees with a nod of his head. Kigo looks a little hesitant as he asks, "Mind if I ask what other things?" "To make myself look younger," Izuku says. "It's why I look so young right now. I haven't taken the makeup off yet." Kigo laughs at that. "We wear makeup for opposite reasons. Why do you want to look younger?" "So, people underestimate me," Izuku says. "If they underestimate me, it gives me the upper hand, makes it easier to get away from or win whatever fight I'm in." Kigo nods his head. "Smart. You're really smart, you know." "Shut up. I'm not that smart." "Don't say that bullshit. You're probably one of the smartest people I know." Kigo exclaims. "You're also the only person I know to have such low self-esteem. You know, once you gain some confidence, you would be so FNG badass. And I bet you would be super snarky and sassy." Izuku rolls his eyes and sighs, but doesn't comment. "I know you disagree with me, but you're like awesome." Kigo beams. "I mean, your analysis on my quirk was awesome. I honestly want to see you do one on someone else's quirk." "Give me a quirk and I could analyze it if you want," Izuku offers eagerly. He would honestly take any opportunity to analyze a quirk. "Okay, do Aizawa-san's. Then you could send your analysis to him." "I actually have a lot of theories on his quirk," Izuku says excitedly. "Okay, for a person who has been patrolling with him as Eraserhead, this is months of theories building up. We all know how his hair and scarf float when his quirk is active. At first, I thought the scarf just had some sort of technology in it that allowed it to sense and respond to the brainwaves, but after borrowing a sample of the scarf, I realized that was not true. Then I dug through some files and figured out that Yuta rejected the idea of having nanofibers so into it, saying simply that he didn't need it to use it, and no one even questioned it. He also rejected it because, and I quote, "Why the F would I pay for that sheet? I'm not a FNG billionaire, you money leeching but." That last part was on the record, and I find that fact that someone actually wrote all that down hilarious. Kigo laughs loudly, leaning backwards and throwing his head back as he did. "That sounds like something Aizawa-san would say." "I know, right? Anyway, after that, I needed more ways to explain why Yuta is able to control the scarf the way he is. And this is where his hair comes in." Izuku's phone was now resting on his desk, facing the center of Izuku's living room. Izuku himself was pacing around the room. He was energetically waving his hands around, a bright smile on his face. Izuku whips to face his phone. No one knows why his hair floats. All the records I've found on his quirk from when he was younger all brushed it off as a side effect of his quirk, a way to keep his vision clean so he could see the people he was trying to erase the quirk of. And while that would make sense, I think there's more to it. You see, there is this sort of red glow around anything of Shuta's that floats, the roots of his hair and around his scarf anywhere it's flying off to. So, what would you say if the floating hair and red, glowing eyes aren't just some random side effect, but a key part of his quirk? Izuku was now bouncing a little as he moved around his room, his hands flapping in front of him happily. Kigo smiled at the sight, and also the fact that Izuku looked kind of insane. As he talked, "There are many cases of secondary quirks," Izuku states. "So what if that's what Shoyuta has? A secondary quirk of telekinesis?" The physical embodiment of the quirk would be the red glow. It would explain the floating hair, why he's able to use his scarf the way he does, and why sometimes the top of his hero costume floats, too. And if this is all true, then maybe if he starts to acknowledge it as a secondary quirk, he could train it. Make himself able to float things outside of things that touch his body. Maybe even float knives. Izuku forces himself to calm down a little. He was a little loud to the end. Obviously this all theory, and I'm not sure I'll ever be able to prove it. Kigo furrows his eyebrows and gives Izuku a strange look. Why wouldn't you be able to confirm it? Because of Shoyuta himself, Izuku states. I'm not sure he'd like to accept the fact that he would have a secondary quirk that would have made it so he would have gone through less discrimination. It would make it seem like he went through everything he did for no reason at all. I would feel the same if I suddenly got a quirk right now. Oh yeah, that would make sense, Kigo says. You are literally so smart. And that analysis was literally the bestest. I don't think bestest is a word, but slay, Izuku says shrugging. Kigo bursts into loud laughter. What? Izuku asks confused and worried. Had he said something stupid enough that Kigo found it funny? What's funny? The way you said slay is literally the best. That just makes Izuku even more confused. How did I say slay? You said it in the most deadpan, devoid of emotions way. Kigo cackles. He falls sideways and out of the frame. Oh, Izuku says slowly. That's the autism. That just seems to send Kigo into another round of laughter. This time though, Kigo's laughter sends him falling out of his bed and onto the floor. Holy shit! Izuku laughs as he waits for Kigo to pull himself back onto his bed. I want you and Aizawa to meet in real life, Kigo says once he resituates himself. I think you two would really enjoy each other's company and humor. We already get along. I don't think that would change if we transferred from online to IRL. You're probably right, to be honest. I know I am, Izuku states with a smirk. Oh, if, Kigo rolls his eyes. Can I ask you to analyze another hero's quirk? Yes. Izuku yells immediately. And that's how Izuku and Kigo found themselves spending the rest of their night. Izuku would ramble on about heroes' quirks and Kigo would happily listen, adding input every now and again. Eventually around 4 or 5 am, they were both passed out, the phone call still going. We fight villains and stuff. Thursday, 6:04 am. Karma. I slept great last night, LMAO. Chicken wings. No you effing didn't. We were up until 4 am, idiot. Karma. And now I'm living with the consequences. I have to go to school too, honeypot. Chicken wings. This is what we get for being idiots. Don't regret it though. Karma. Either. It was nice to tell someone my analysis. Chicken wings. It was nice to hear it. You should tell Aizawa your analysis on him. Karma. I'm not sure he wants to hear that. Gremlin mummy. I do. Tell me now. Karma. Are you sure? Gremlin mummy. Karma. Thursday, 6:11 am. CC lady. Whatever this is taking a shit ton of time to type. Chicken wings. It's honestly probably 3 paragraphs L. CC lady. I don't think I believe you. Burnt chicken nugget. I believe you. I've seen the analysis in person. Laffy taffy. I guess we'll see then. Karma. All this information is from either watching old sports festivals, finding clips of Shoyuta online, or spotting him while he's patrolling my neighborhood. Also, a bit of hacking. Frog emoji. Karma. I actually have a lot of theories on his quirk. We all know how his hair and scarf float when his quirk is active. At first, I thought the scarf just had some sort of technology in it that allowed it to sense and respond to the brainwaves, but after more research I realized that was not true. Then I dug through some files and figured out that Shoyuta rejected the idea of having nanofibers so into it, saying simply that he didn't need it to use it, and no one even questioned it. He also rejected it because, and I quote, "Why the F would I pay for that sheet? I'm not a FNG billionaire, you money leeching but." That last part was on the record, and I find that fact that someone actually wrote all that down hilarious. Karma. After that, I needed more ways to explain why Shoyuta is able to control the scarf the way he is. And this is where his hair comes in. No one knows why his hair floats. All the records I've found on his quirk from when he was younger all brushed it off as a side effect of his quirk, a way to keep his vision clear so he could see the people he was trying to erase the quirk of. And while that would make sense, I think there's more to it. You see, there is this sort of red glow around anything of Shoyuta that floats, the roots of his hair and around his scarf anywhere it's flying off to. So, what would you say if the floating hair and red, glowing eyes aren't just some random side effect, but a key part of his quirk? Karma. There are many cases of secondary quirks. So, what if that's what Shoyuta has? A secondary quirk of telekinesis? The physical embodiment of the quirk would be the red glow. It would explain the floating hair, why he's able to use his scarf the way he does, and why sometimes the top of his hero costume floats, too. And if this is all true, then maybe if he starts to acknowledge it as a secondary quirk, he could train it. Make himself able to float things outside of things that touch his body. Maybe even float knives. Burnt chicken nugget. That's impressive as hell, dude. Chicken wings. 3 paragraphs. I was right. Burnt chicken nuggets. CC lady. Gremlin mummy. I'm not sure how I feel about having a secondary quirk. Karma. That's understandable. You don't have to acknowledge that at all if you don't want to. Gremlin mummy. I'm going to try this. I'm too curious not to. Karma. Oh, thank God, because I am too curious, I mean. Gremlin mummy. I'll update you when I have the results. Karma. Thank you so much. Gremlin mummy. No problem. Screm, he him. Okay, but can we talk about how awesome that analysis was? Like Karma, you could be analysis and make bank. Chicken wings. I know, right? Like Karma, you are so smart. Karma. I'm not that good. Burnt chicken nugget. Yes, you are. Laffy Taffy. You are amazing, Karma. CC lady. One day you're going to learn to accept compliments. Chicken wings. Please. Karma. But I'm really not that smart. Chicken wings. Yeah, you are. Shut the F up. You are so amazing. Human polygraph. I feel like we should change Hawk's name to Karma's hype man, or something. Chicken wings. He needs a hype man. I'm tempted to find him and just follow him around shouting about how awesome he is. Karma. That would literally kill me. Chicken wings. I wouldn't let you die. Karma. Thanks a lotus. Chicken wings. Don't say it like that, you suicidal beach. Burnt chicken nugget. You should see how he acts while out vigilanting. Chicken wings. I think I would have a heart attack if I saw that. Karma. Cat face, bust in silhouette, white large square, white medium square. CC lady. Hawks, you and Karma seem really close. Chicken wings. I would die for him, HJ. Karma. I would kill for Hawks. CC lady. I wasn't expecting that. Are you two like best friends? Chicken wings. He's my best friend's person shrugging male sign. Karma. You're my best friend too. Gorilla. Chicken wings. Yay. That's honestly so wholesome, pleading face. Howdy Parna. That's so sweet. Karma. Gorilla, white heavy checkmark, person shrugging male sign, cat face, dragon, musical notes, cat face, bust and silhouette, goggles, honeypot, white large square, white medium square, cherry blossom, dashing away. Screm, he him. I need to ask this now before I forget, but Karma, what in the world is up with the just plain random emojis you use? Karma. I like confusing people and causing chaos. It makes me happy. Screm, he him. Okay, that checks out. Sniper, no sniping. That is actually such a Karma thing. Laffy Taffy. I get LMAO, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Private chat between Zuzu-chan and KK-chan. Thursday, 6:42 a.m. K. Kunai-chan. Your analysis is literally so good. If you don't do it professionally and get paid for it, I would be shocked. Lol. Zuzu-chan. I don't think anyone would want a quirkless person doing a job that has anything to do with quirks. K. Kani-chan. Have you ever heard of underground analysts? Zuzu-chan. I'm a vigilante. K. Of course I have. K. Kani-chan. How about that? I think that would be good for you. You could help unders and vigilantes. And maybe an anti-hero here and there. Zuzu-chan. But I'd have to make like a whole different identity. And I'd have to find a way to get myself out there. K. Kani-chan. Do you have any ideas on how to do that? Zuzu-chan. I'd have to talk to Dabi about it, but yeah. K. Kani-chan. Then do it. Zuzu-chan. Do you seriously think my analysis is good enough for this? K. Kani-chan. Of course. Your analysis is literally so good. It better than the analyst at the commission. Zuzu-chan. Really? Thanks. I'll talk to Dabi. K. Kani-chan. F yeah. 2 vigilante idiots. Thursday, 7:15 a.m. Green idiot. How would you feel if I asked you to help me become an underground analyst? Purple idiot. I would say if and finally. Come to my cafe sometime soon and we'll work it out. Make sure you have an outfit that won't link you to your civilian identity and your evergreen identity. Green idiot. What the F am I supposed to wear? Purple idiot. I'm so happy you asked. I've been thinking about this forever. Green idiot. You're a dumbass. Purple idiot. Actually, the correct term is idiot, as said by my chat name. Anyway, you will wear a black suit and tie, some black Converse, black tinted sunglasses, so tinted no one can see your eyes, and then you will wear those contacts where it makes your eyes all one color, ones you can actually see through, and then you'll wear black gloves. Under that, you'll have all your knives and sheet. Oh, and you can do whatever you like with your hair. And you'll be like the silent, mysterious type if possible. Also, the contacts are just to give some like dramatic effect if you ever take the glasses off. Green idiot. You have clearly thought about this too much. Also, I can't if-and afford all that sheet. My mom revoked my allowance a long time ago. Purple idiot. I'm paying for it all. I'll have it here for you when you get here. Green idiot. But if I'm going to look like Aki from Chainsaw Man, I might as well embrace it. I want a katana. Purple idiot. Of course. I'll have it all there for you when you arrive. Anytime after 10 p.m. today. Green idiot. You know my shoe size, right? Purple idiot. I remember when it was indented in my forehead after you kicked me in the face the first time we met on patrol. Side note, why the F was your shoe size on the bottom of your shoe? Green idiot. Because my shoes are built different. Remember to get the quirkless shoes. Purple idiot. Of course. Everything will fit perfectly, trust me. Green idiot. I'll try. Purple idiot. What's your name going to be? Green idiot. Give me a moment to think on that. Thursday. Purple idiot. This is more than a FNG moment. Green idiot. I don't know, man. I can't think of ifing anything. Purple idiot. How about Gento? It means deep, profound, mysterious person. Or Kuroshiro. It means black, white, or wrong, right. Green idiot. I like Kuroshiro since I have like a whole black and white thing going on with the outfit. Purple idiot. I also wanted to suggest to make you more menacing we can like make you the one to make sure that all the rules of my cafe are followed. Like if someone breaks a rule you go after them. Since I'm not good at doing that stuff. Green idiot. Sure man, I can do that. Purple idiot. Yeah. I think I'm more excited about this than you. Green idiot. Probably L chapter text. 2 vigilante idiots. Friday 10:09 a.m. Green idiot. Being a scary ominous analyst who makes sure you don't break the rules of your cafe is hard. Purple idiot. You're really good at it though, grinning face with big eyes. Green idiot. That's good I guess. Purple idiot. You'll truly know you're good when the GC starts talking about you. Or HPSC sends out an email about you. Green idiot. Purple idiot. BTW, there's another request for you. Green idiot. Send their info to that new email I created. Purple idiot. Thumbs up. Private chat between Zuzu-chan and Kei-Kani-chan. Friday 10:20 a.m. Kei-Kani-chan. How's the whole analyst thing going? Zuzu-chan. Good actually. I've had a whole ton of vigilantes come to me. And even a few unders. Kei-Kani-chan. Really? That's awesome. Which unders? Zuzu-chan. The first one to come up and request me was a fairly new but totally cool hero named Spider Lily, and then Ms. Joke came to me, and I'm pretty sure my most recent contact is Shoyuta. Kei-Kani-chan. Dude. One that's sick. Once Shoyuta starts telling people how awesome you are, then you'll start getting a lot of unders coming to you. Zuzu-chan. You think? Kei-Kani-chan. Shoyuta is a very well-respected hero in the underground hero community. Zuzu-chan. Now I'm looking forward to getting home and checking out the email. Friday 4:30 p.m. Zuzu-chan. It was shoulda. I'm so excited. Kei-Kani-chan. Yeah man. We fight villains and stuff. Friday 6:04 p.m. God, smiley face added 1, to we fight villains and stuff. 1. What can I do for you Nedzu? What is this? God, smiley face. Why hello. Welcome. Smiley face. I believed you would enjoy this chat. Smiley face. Mature human torch. Or you. If you don't mind me asking. God, smiley face. He's a new analyst that has appeared in the past month. Burnt chicken nugget. Kuro Shiru. Hey. Burnt chicken nugget changed 1. Este in yang. Nyum. Why are you acting like we aren't in the same room right now? Burnt chicken nugget. Because. Nyum. Put the phone down, you are too high right now. Mature human torch. Dobby's high? Nyum. He got hit by a very interesting quirk that can force a person into a state where they're acting like they just took a lot of weed. Mature human torch. Make sure he doesn't die. Nyum. Of course. Karma. Hello new person cherry blossom cat face dragon gorilla. Chicken wings. Yes hello. Yeah welcome to chaos. Hope you enjoy your stay. Nyum. Thank you all. Space is cool. What are your pronouns? Kuroshiro? Nyum. Him. What are everybody else's? Space is cool. Mine are they them. Here are everyone else's. Chicken wings, he him. Gremlin mummy, he him. Esserim. They are gender fluid so their pronouns are usually after their name in parentheses. God smiley face. They them. Sniper no sniping he they. CC lady she her. Human polygraph he him. Kiss it better she her. Cacho he him. Diggy diggy mole mole man he him. Karma he him. Kitty kitty he him. Mature human torch he him. Laffy taffy she her. Nyum. Thank you. Space is cool. You're welcome. Gremlin mummy. You're the new underground analyst. Nyum. I am. No people outside of the underground other than Nedzu know of me. So either you're one of the unders I'm in contact with or a vigilante. I don't think you're a vigilante since there are only 2 vigilantes in this group chat, Dobby and someone else. So you must be an under. There's only one under I'm in contact with that uses male pronouns. So are you Eraserhead? Gremlin mummy. CC lady. Demon you're good at what you do. Do you do stuff for Daylight pros? Nyum. Depends on who it is. I don't like a few Daylight heroes. Laffy Taffy. Really? Which ones? Nyum. Vlad King and Native are a few of the more well-known ones. Screm, he him. We hate Vlad in this household. He's homophobic, quirkiest, transphobic, and ableist to name a few reasons. Nyum. There's a reason he's not allowed in the cafe. What cafe? Nyum. Dobby's cafe. It's called the Toe Beanery. It's a cat cafe. It's where you can usually find me. I'm almost like the rule enforcer. Burnt chicken nugget. You're effing great at it man. Burnt chicken nugget changed Cacho's name to Wanna See Some Real Speed Beach. Nyum. Dobby, you need to go to sit down before you do something you regret. Wanna see some real speed beach? I actually like the name Face with Tears of Joy. Karma. Yeah that's a top tier name. Nyum. I wasn't referring to the name as something he would regret. I'm talking about the fact that he's sprinting around the room while texting. Burnt chicken nugget changed Kitty's name to Hello Kitty. Yum. Dobby, put the phone down before I make you. What would you mom think if you face planted because you were an idiot? Mature human torch. His mother would give him the look. Yum. I have no doubt. I've heard stories of the look. Burnt chicken nugget. I'll be phone off. Yum. See, I told you. This is what you get for sprinting at texting. Burnt chicken nugget. Yum. Exactly. Human polygraph. So, Kuroshiro, you do analysis? Karma does too. Karma. SHH. Naomasa. Yum. What kind of analysis do you do? Karma. Mainly quirk analysis. Yum. Me too, but I also do other kinds of analysis. Karma. Even though I'll never have a reason to ever use analysis in the future, I still want to be as good as I can at it. Yum. You can always be a legal analyst. Karma. Are you not a legal analyst? Yum. No, since technically I'm also giving analysis to vigilantes and antiheroes and not so law-abiding people. Karma. Oh, well, I'm technically a vigilante, Sue. Yum. Are you a well-known vigilante? Karma. I don't think so. Don't ask me my vigilante name because I won't share it. Yum. I thought you wouldn't. Friday, 7:01 p.m. Gremlin Mummy. Now what the F? Did you tell Sansa that convinced him something that is very much isn't true? Scrumshy her. What is it? Is it the thing what's making shows so flustered? Human polygraph. What can I say? You know, I'm just the type of guy to tell it as it is. But just between me and you. Sometimes I tell it as it isn't. Karma. Why do I get the distinct feeling that Naomasa is? Hello Kitty. Because Naomasa is high as a FANG kite right now. Kinda. He was hit by a quirk that makes people very, very high. Burnt chicken nugget. I would honestly pay real money to see this in person. Also, Kuro, do you think it's the same dude who got me? Yum. I'm working on find this person right now. I will send the information to the police once I have it. Gremlin Mummy. Thank you, Kuroshiro. Do you at least know how long it'll last? Human polygraph. I think I'm girl bossing a little too close to the sun. Karma. Slay honestly. Yum. 6 to 7 hours. Gremlin Mummy. God FNG damn it. Human polygraph. Thank you, my child. I do be slaying. Karma. Your child no goggles cat face bustin' silhouette. Sansa get as much blackmail as possible. Burnt chicken nugget. Please do. Hello Kitty. I already am catface with tears of joy. And I will continue to until one of his spouses picks him up. Gremlin Mummy. Scrumshy her. Show oh my god. Gremlin Mummy. If I'm going to have to deal with him later, I might as well have something to remember it later. Human polygraph. Hey, I'm lesbian. Scrumshy her. Now, honey, you have to be a woman to be a lesbian. Karma. I thought you were American. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty has attached a video of Naomasa laughing so hard he falls out of his chair and to the floor. A shocked police officer is staring on in horror from the background //. Karma, what have you done? Karma. It was a Vine LMAO. Hey at Human Polygraph, what's 9 plus 10? Human Polygraph. 21. Hello Kitty. He's dying again. Friday 7:31 p.m. Human Polygraph. There's a creepy shadow man in the corner of the room. He's freaking me out. Hello Kitty. There's nothing there, Suki. It's just the quirk you were hit with. Human polygraph. But he's effing terrifying. Karma. It's okay, Naomasa. Just tell it as soon as we find out who you are. Promise you will be dealt with. Gremlin Mummy. Karma. You actually understood that horse face, unicorn face, zebra. Gremlin Mummy. I have always understood them. I was just letting you and now have your thing. Karma. That's actually so sweet. You are such a softie. Gremlin Mummy. Shut the hell up. Hello Kitty. Karma. I need your input on something Suki just said. Karma. Sure, what is it? Hello Kitty. He said, so there I was, barbecue sauce on my ties. I am so confused. Karma. It's another Vine. DW. Gremlin Mummy. He will be quoting Vines left and right until the quirk wears off. Trust me, I've seen him high on painkillers and it's just like this. Hello Kitty. Good to know I'm in for a night of confusion until Yamada gets here. Karma. Truckers. Burnt chicken nugget. Guess where I am? Burnt chicken nugget has attached an image of him and Tsukachi taking a selfie. Sansa was in the background looking very tired and done //. Yum. Dabi, I told you not to leave the cafe. We don't know if there are any aftereffects from the quirk. Karma. Lucky cat face, dragon horse face, zebra unicorn face, cat face, bustin' silhouette goggles. Burnt chicken nugget. SCK on that beach. I'll back soon, Kuro DW. Karma. Be that way. Next time you need help, I'm not helping. Yum. Okay, just be safe, and if you feel off, call me and I'll just come to get you. Burnt chicken nugget. Face with rolling eyes. Saturday, 12:05 p.m. Karma. I got a new KO audit. Alien monster mechanical leg kiss mark speaking head bride with veil male sign t-shirt sorry ring goggles. Gremlin mummy. Pictures and name now. Karma. Karma attached an image of a fluffy, black cat with black eyes //. This is Caterpillar. He had a quirk that allows him to calm anyone who touches him down. I found the quirk part out when he calmed me down from a panic attack. I love him with all my heart. Karma attached a video of Caterpillar playing with a ball of gray yarn //. Karma attached an image of Caterpillar tangled up in gray yarn //. Scrumshy her. He reminds me of someone I know, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Hello kitty. I know, right, cat face with tears of joy. Karma. Who? Human polygraph. Human polygraph attached an image of Shoyuta glaring angrily at the camera as he tried to get untangled from his capture weapon //. Karma. I see it, LMAO. Martial arts uniform sorry rainbow bride with veil male sign goggles ring kiss mark speaking head eye. Gremlin mummy. I hate you all. Karma. Scrumshy her. No you don't. You love us. Gremlin mummy. Now, tell her if my face reads, I love you at all. Human polygraph. It does not. It reads more, I'm trying not to murder. Karma. Mood honestly. We fight villains and stuff. Sunday 2 a.m. Chicken wings. I don't want to live forever, but if everybody I know and I could die at the same moment, that would be great. I don't want to grieve. Burnt chicken nugget. That would be fierce. Karma. Well, you can get into a cult. Burnt chicken nugget. Chicken wings. Face with tears of joy, 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 rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. I mean, I don't want to see you die, so one day we're all just going to cool aid out of here. Karma. I'm going to be the last one to die because I'm going to be the last to drink that Kool-Aid. Burnt chicken nugget. You're going to be standing over us dressed at the Kool-Aid man. And when we die you're going to go, oh Wayne. Karma. Stop, I'm dying. Human polygraph. You all need to go to sleep. Karma. Sir. Chicken wings. Sorry, I'll go to sleep now. Yum. That was a strange conversation to witness. What even caused it? Scrumshy her. You need to go to sleep too, Kuroshiro. Yum. I'm working, I can't go to sleep yet. Scrumshy her. Why are you working at 2 a.m.? Yum. It's the only time I have to actually do my job. I do things during the day that takes up most of my time. Laffy taffy. Working at night is a perfectly acceptable thing. Burnt chicken nugget. Not when you don't sleep during the day. Laffy taffy. You need to sleep. Yum. I sleep. I get enough sleep for my body to work the way it's supposed to. Scrumshy her. How much sleep do you get a day? Yum. I don't feel like answering that. Human polygraph. Kuro, you need to sleep more. Yum. I'll sleep later. I have something I need to finish first. Scrumshy her. You can work on it later. Sleep now. Burnt chicken nugget. Give me a moment, I know where he lives. Yum. I'm not at my house right now, so I don't see how you'll find me. Burnt chicken nugget. I have my ways. Yum. We'll see. Sunday 2:33 a.m. Burnt chicken nugget. I found him. He's grumpy. Scrumshy her. Good night. Need to sleep. Burnt chicken nugget. I actually sleep during the day, so I'm good. Sunday 10:05 a.m. Human polygraph. I need you to tell me how the Kuro was able to solve 3 cold cases in the span of 2 days. Burnt chicken nugget. He's just FANG built different man. Dad also told me that he's wanted by the commission. Chicken wings. They don't like how awesome he is. Karma. Now we have two people the commission is after. Yum. Being hate by the commission is just what I need for a plan to work properly. Scrumshy her. What plan? Yum. You might hear about it on the news at some point. Sniper no sniping. What the hell? Kuroshiro, you fucking scare the shit out of me. Yum. Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Scrumshy her. Kuro, you don't seem human to me. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Burnt chicken nugget. Do you want to see him more human? Laffy Taffy. Please. Scrumshy her. Hello kitty. Of course. Burnt chicken nugget. Burnt chicken nugget attached an image of Kuro sitting on top of a table in a cafe. Beside him, on top of his suit jacket, was a tub of frosting. The sleeves on his dress shirt were rolled up to the elbows and his suspenders were off his shoulders. His hair was down so it was covering his eyes. In his hand was a knife with frosting on it. In his other hand was a pen he was using to write in a notebook, //. Burnt chicken nugget attached a video. It's a short video, only a few seconds. Kuro turns to Dabi, who he didn't know was recording, and says, I feel like I'm the gayest person in this room and that's saying something. Are you recording me? //. Hello kitty. Glimgilmo cat face with tears of joy. CC lady. I can't face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Chicken wings. Seems you forgot some videos dabs. Chicken wings attached a video. In the video Kuro is standing across from Dabi in his full getup. Dabi is standing above Kuro looking very cocky and triumphant. Hawks is seen in the background eating a pie, a cowboy hat on his head and a bandana covering the bottom half of his face. Why there's a cowboy hat and a bandana? Nobody really knows. Kuro's lips are pulled together in a tight line. Dabi smirks down at Kuro. Any last words before I win? Hawks throws the hat towards Kuro. Kuro doesn't even flinch when it lands on his head. Kuro tilts his head to the side as if considering Dabi. With complete seriousness and blank face Kuro says, Yippee motherfucker. Kuro shoots Dabi right in the leg. The video cuts off as Dabi falls to the ground with a cry of pain and Kigo falls to the ground in laughter //. Chicken wings attached a video. The video is rather short. In the video Kuro and Dabi are cleaning up the cafe. Speaking of surprises, Dabi, I have a surprise up my sleeve, Kuro says in his usual deadpan voice. Is it a banana? Dabi asks jokingly as he turns to Kuro. No, it's a gun. Kuro shoots Dabi in the leg without any more hesitation. //. It was not a real bullet, it was airsoft in both vids. Screm, he him. What the hell face with tears of joy. Laffy Taffy. I love how Kuroshiro just went with it in. The first vid rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing. Hello kitty. I'm saving this in my camera roll. Kuro is the most unhinged person I've seen. He's like so mature human torch. I'm sending this to your siblings to ya. Burnt chicken nugget. Don't you dare old man. Karma. That was badass Kuro. Comedy gold. Go. Yum. Thank you. Some of us do things legally, some of us don't. Sunday, 10:23 a.m. Hot dog. Hot dog attached a video. In the video Kuro is standing across from Dabi in his full getup. Dabi is standing above Kuro looking very cocky and triumphant. Hawks is seen in the background eating a pie, a cowboy hat on his head and a bandana covering the bottom half of his face. Why there's a cowboy hat? Nobody really knows. Kuro's lips are pulled together in a tight line. Dabi smirks down at Kuro. Any last words before I win? Hawks throws the hat towards Kuro. Kuro doesn't even flinch when it lands on his head. Kuro tilts his head to the side as if considering Dabi. With complete seriousness and black face Kuro says, Yippee motherfucker. Kuro shoots Dabi right in the leg. The video cuts off as Dabi falls to the ground with a cry of pain and Hawks falls to the ground in laughter //. The smart one. I set fire to the rain. Not so quirky. Why is Tuya being shot by a cowboy FBI agent? Also, why is Hawks there? The favorite. I set fire to the rain. A-hole. Ice baby. Was it a real bullet? I set fire to the rain. No, it was airsoft. Ice baby. Okay, then I'm not needed. I set fire to the rain. Ice baby. Are you injured or dying? I set fire to the rain. I'm hurt emotionally. Ice baby. I have faith you'll survive. I set fire to the rain. Do you not love me, pleading face? The favorite. You're so dramatic. I want to meet the person who shot you. Not so quirky. I would like to know who it was. And I would like to meet them. Anyone who shoots Tuya in the leg is awesome in my book. The smart one. Not so. Tuya's your brother. Not so quirky. And I'm showing him brotherly love. I set fire to the rain. I am not feeling the love. Not so quirky. That's because your name should be the dumb one. I set fire to the rain. I hate you. The favorite. Can someone take me to get cold soba with a friend? The smart one. I can show. The favorite. Thank you. You're so much better than our so-called father. Hot dog. I only said I couldn't take you to get cold soba because I have work. The favorite. Sure, neutral face. Hot dog. Shoto loudly crying face. I set fire to the rain. Emotional damage. I've been hanging out with Karma too much. We fight villains and stuff. Saturday, 12:13 p.m. Laffy Taffy. Namuri, come get your feral child. CC lady. What did Ken do this time? Laffy Taffy. Oh wait, never mind. Don't worry about it, face with tears of joy. CC lady. What's happening? Laffy Taffy. Namuri-san, ignore that last text. Ken is being a dumbass and stole Emi-san's phone because he doesn't want you to know what just happened. Zuzu. CC lady. Oh okay, thank you Zuzu, you're such a sweetheart. What happened? Laffy Taffy. I'll give Emi-san's phone to her. So she can tell you. Oh, wait, never mind, she told me to tell you while she talks to Ken. Ken stole Emi-san's coffee and ran away with it. That was one of the many things he decided would be a great idea to do. And now Emi-san is highly annoyed with Ken and wants you and her to switch spots as the adult watching all of SCO for the rest of lunch, which is until 12:45. CC lady. I can switch spots with her. I'll be there in 10ish minutes. I was just at the mall. Laffy Taffy. Emi-san, say thank you. Wanna see some real speed beach? Can I ask a question? CC lady. You just did, but go off. Wanna see some real speed beach? What in the world is SCO? Laffy Taffy. It stands for Studio Company. It's the highest level at Zuzu and Kento's dance studio. Chicken wings. That makes sense. I always wanted to take dance classes. It seems so fun. Laffy Taffy. Zuzu, who was reading this over my shoulder, has just been sent into a rant about how awesome dance is, face with tears of joy. I'm handing my phone back to Zuzu for a moment. Namuri Senyu child is being wild. Laffy Taffy attached an image of Kento doing what looks like a backflip off of a swing set. In the background is a kid with straight, neatly styled blonde hair and blue eyes staring up at Kento in absolute horror. Just before the video ends, the blonde shouts, "Kento, what the F dash?" //. Niken is horrified. CC lady. Where'd Emi go? Laffy Taffy. She's getting us food at Nito's request. Kenshan won't listen to me, but Niken will. I need your assistance to make sure Kenshan won't die. CC lady. Let's switch the private chat and I'll call you, okay? Laffy Taffy. Yes ma'am. Wanna see some real speed beach? Okay, but why is that child, that I was sure was FNG wild, so polite? Karma. Probably because he respects Namuri and Joke. And he also probably knows that adults are in this GC. Wanna see some real speed beach? Oh yeah, face with tears of joy. That's probably it. Was Saturday, 12:36 p.m. CC woman. Why didn't you use your phone to message me? Beautiful woman. It just died a second ago. CC woman. CC woman started a call with beautiful woman. Hello Namuri-san. Zuzu's voice is somehow both monotone and cheerful as he speaks. It's a skill she's pretty sure only he possesses. Hello Zuzu. Nemuri smiles brightly as she responds to the boy, despite knowing he couldn't see her. What do you want me to do, ma'am? As Izuku asks the question, in the background, Nemuri can hear the distinct voice of Nito screech, "Holy sheet! Kento!" Nemuri sighs, her smile turns tense as she tries to stop herself from groaning. Put Kento on the phone for me, would you? Yes, ma'am, Izuku says without hesitation. Kento, your mother wishes for your presence. Off in the distance, Nemuri can hear her precious, dumb son says, "Oh, sheet," rather loudly. Nemuri grins to herself, he should fear her. Just because she loves him doesn't mean she wouldn't beat his butt into the ground if he hurt himself doing something dumb. And Emmy raised him better, sure they also raised him to be a bit of a little sheet, but that doesn't matter. Nemuri hears shuffling on the other end of the phone as Zuzu hands the phone to Kento. Hey mama, Kento mumbles with a very nervous laugh. Hey Kenken, mind telling me what bullshit exactly you think you're pulling? Kento clears his throat. Nothing much, just having some good fun. Nemuri rolls her eyes. Oh really? Well, if this fun includes anything dumb that could possibly hurt you, I suggest you stop. Your mom and I wouldn't like it if you hurt yourself. Yes, ma'am, Kento mumbles. Nemuri can just tell there's a pout on his face. Kemi this kid. Nemuri shakes her head as a smile spread across her face. You need to be in a safe environment before you do things like that, a place with plenty of people to help if something happens. I'll be more careful. That's good to hear. Kiyama say brightly. I love you long time. I love you a longer time. Thank you so much, Kiyama-san. Nito says with clear relief in his voice. Nemuri just knows he's draping himself dramatically over something, probably an annoyed Zuzu. I felt like I was going to have a heart attack. Nemuri laughs and shakes her head. Nito really does live to be dramatic. Those are his words, not Nemuri's. Just so you know. Don't laugh. I really did. Nemuri just laughs harder. I'm sure you did. Nemuri smiles as she hears Zuzu laugh along with her on the other end of the phone. Gosh, these boys were just so sweet. And truly all best friends. Zuzu, Nemuri calls. Any last words of wisdom before I hang up? Izuku says slowly. Nemuri can just image him tapping his finger to his lips like he always does when he's thinking. Don't do drags and if beaches, get money. Nemuri cackles loudly. She could swear she's heard that second part from somewhere before. She can't remember where exactly though. Thank you Zuzu. Wise as always. I try my best. Nemuri can hear the smile in the boy's voice. Bye Nemuri-san. Say bye you too. Bye mama. Love you. Bye Kiyama-san. Have a fantastic day. Nemuri smiles softly. Bye you three, I'll see you in a few minutes. Wait wa. Nemuri cuts Nito off by hanging up. We fight villains and stuff. Saturday, 12:54 p.m. Chicken wings. At Burnt Chicken Nugget I would give you 1,000 yen if you eat sand and record it. Burnt Chicken Nugget. Karma. I would willingly eat sand right now, no hesitation. Beach honestly, I would do it for FNG free. I love sand. Chicken wings. That doesn't sound very smart. Karma. I would though. Human polygraph. How about you don't? Karma. Gremlin mummy. Karma. Burnt chicken nugget. That was fast rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Karma. Bruh, he used proper grammar and sheet. He was being serious. Chicken wings. I love that that's how we tell when he's being serious. Saturday, 4:05 p.m. Karma. Can I be vulnerable for a moment? Chicken wings. I love when you're vulnerable, go ahead. Karma. I'm not a good person. Chicken wings. Let me stop you right there. Karma. Go ahead. Chicken wings. To be vulnerable. You have to tell us something we don't already know. Not something we've known since the first time you opened your FNG mouth. CC lady. What? Karma is literally so sweet. Burnt chicken nugget. He's really not. Chicken wings. Especially when you get to know him. He will beat you down with words. No hesitation. He will hurt all the feelings. Karma. Wanna see some real speed beach? I don't believe it. Chicken wings. Chicken wings attached an image. The photo was a screenshot of texts between Izuku and Kigo with the names blurred out and replaced with their main group chat names. Karma. You're a dumbass. Chicken wings. I am not. I'm very sammered. Karma. 1. UFNG spelled smart wrong. 2. You ran full speed into the FNG dirty window today, bird brain. Smart people don't do that sheet. You are supposed to be a lot more analytical than that. Gut. Chicken wings. //. And then he proceeds to type for 10 more minutes and send me an over 2,000 word rant. To be fair, this was after I spent a while annoying the sheet out of him, so I probably had it coming. Karma. You did. Burnt chicken nugget. I swear, Karma, you have anger issues or some sheet. Karma. Possibly. We fight villains and stuff. Thursday, 6:36 p.m. Gremlin Mummy. I am said beyond relief right now. Karma. Oh no. What happened? Gremlin Mummy. Stain sent Zashi to the FNG hospital because he protected someone Stain had been trying to kill. Space is cool. That's horrible. Sniper no sniping. Is Hizashi doing okay? He is living right? Human polygraph. Zashi's alive, though he'll be out of commission for a while. Karma. And the other hero? Gremlin Mummy. They didn't make it. CC lady. When does Hizashi take visitors? Emmy and I need to know. Human polygraph. We don't know yet, he's still in surgery. But we will tell you when he can have visitors. Laffy Taffy. He's in surgery? Chicken wings. Stain is despicable. Yum. Stain is but. Burnt chicken nugget. Holy shit. Kuro cussed. Yum. I am rather mad, and frankly mad at myself for not dealing with Stain sooner. I have apparently pushed off his case for far too long. Chicken wings. It isn't your responsibility to deal with Stain. Yum. I am aware, but I don't like him all that much and feel the need to shove him into the FING ground. Diggy diggy mole mole man. I'm glad you don't like him, Kuroshiro. God, smiley face. Me as well, smiley face. I have found that quite a few people on the darker side of the underground tend to support him. Smiley face. Yum. Like I stated before, Stain is but. Stain is a hypocrite and a villain. He is not someone who should be praised or admired like some people seem so inclined to do. He is nothing more than a murderer who kills innocents all because he has a very biased standard for heroes. He says the heroes he targets are quote-unquote fake heroes. No hero is pure, according to him, other than All Might. All Might is a great hero. Respect him for his hard work over the years and dedication to his job, but he isn't perfect like Stain seems to think he is. Stain has 5 criteria that makes a hero a fake hero. 1. Becomes a hero for the money. 2. Becomes a hero for the fame. 3. Decides to become a hero because it's the trend. 4. Becoming a hero because of family expectations. 5. Ignoring the civilian's safety. Heroes are paid by the government in charge of heroes. For example, in Japan we have the Hero Public Safety Commission. Based on the number of villains a certain hero captures or takes down, is how much that hero will get. So, you can already guess some higher-ranked heroes get paid a whole lot of money. On top of that, most heroes have at least some merchandise, which they would get the money from that. And every time anything to do with a hero is used in commercials, or on products, they will also get a cut of the profit. So, if we're basing Stain's ideals on someone who doesn't save people for money, then all heroes should count as a fake hero, even All Might. According to point number 2, underground heroes should be praised, and they should. They have no fame, no recognition from the public eye. They also have no merchandise either. They handle the roughest parts of our society almost every day, and what do they get back? A very hard-earned salary, because being a hero is a job after all. When you have a job, you get paid. That's just how it works. And yet, the underground hero Moonshine was attacked and very nearly killed by Stain. He is barely even able to walk now and can no longer work. Moonshine had done nothing wrong. He worked hard, never backing down even when the odds were against him, and he worked mainly on underground and his risk-rescue missions. He would often donate to children's hospitals and was a well-loved hero by all those who knew him and or worked him. He did not deserve to be attacked by Stain. The only reason he survived was due to the rescue hero Sunburst, who would later be killed by Stain. Some heroes just aren't very good at making sure civilians are safe, but most of the time that is because they are focusing on the villain or criminal themselves and making sure more damage isn't done. All Might himself isn't known for fully prioritizing civilian safety. Sure, he doesn't actively ignore a civilian that could die or is dying. In fact, he'll go out of his way to make sure they're taken to safety. But he is known more for attaching and taking down the villains, just like Endeavor and Maruko. If we consider this, rescue heroes should be the ones being praised. Sunburst, who was attacked and killed by Stain, is a rescue hero. His whole job is to focus on the civilians. I personally think this is because Sunburst protected Moonshine from Stain, but we don't know that for sure. Stain's ideology is flawed and very biased. I agree that All Might is an amazing hero, but he's not perfect. Nor is anyone. There's no hero out there that is perfect. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be a hero for the money. Is it wrong to want to support yourself or your family? As long as you care about people, you do your job, and you be a hero, then it's not wrong to want something as payment. Police officers and firefighters aren't being blamed for being on TV and/or getting paid. And while there are heroes who fit the definition of fake, and that's rather unfortunate, but that doesn't mean we kill them for it. We take their jobs away or send them to jail if needed. We do not kill or maim them. That is severe and wrong. The heroes Stain hurt? Most of them were innocent, working to get money so their children can live comfortably, doing interviews on TV to inspire people like them. At the end of the day, it's not a bad thing. I am terribly sorry for such a long rant. But to summarize, Stain's a biased maniac who's obviously a big All Might stan and can't stand for people who are just trying to live their lives. Burnt chicken nugget. Also, he doesn't have a nose. Chicken wings. Voldemort-looking butt. God's smiley face. Kuroshiro-kun, there is no need to apologize. You brought up very valid points and I thank you for sharing, smiley face. What are you planning to do with Stain? Smiley face. Yum. You will see it on the news. In Yang has logged off. Burnt chicken nugget. Ominous if a hole. Space is cool. I need to know how Kuroshiro can be the most polite and sweet person, but also a freaking terrifying demon spawn at the same time. Sniper no sniping. He's scarier than a scorpion in a boot you had no clue was there. God's smiley face. It is his intelligence. Smiley face. He is a very intelligent human, one of the most intelligent humans I have met. Smiley face. Gremlin mummy. God damn it, Nedzu. We do not need another you. CC lady. I'm just imagine them, Karma, and Kuro in the same room and now I'm scared. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Human polygraph. Please don't let the day come. No one would survive. Burnt chicken nugget. You have no idea. Chicken wings. I know for a fact that Karma and Nedzu are already planning a murder. Laffy Taffy. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Sniper no sniping. Who's the poor soul? Chicken wings. I have been told not to outright say who it is, but just know I know them and talk to them often. Also, they would deserve it. Mature human torch. It has to be someone from the commission then. Chicken wings. You're on the right track. Gremlin mummy. The commission president. Chicken wings. Flushface. You got it right. Wow, that was fast. Gremlin mummy. I saw the plans. Karma. That's cheating shoulda. Gremlin mummy. I know. Karma. Yuri. Gremlin mummy. I know that as well. Friday, 1:04 p.m. Human polygraph. Hizashi can have visitors. He says if nobody comes to visit him, he's going to riot. Gremlin mummy. We're only allowing 4 people to visit today, we don't want to overwhelm him. CC lady. Emmy and I are coming. Sniper no sniping. I'll be there. Wanna see some real Seed Beach? Count me as someone coming. Space is cool. Damn it. Laffy Taffy. Aha CK. On that. Burnt chicken nugget. F you. Fastholes. CC lady. Go SCKAPP Beach. Gremlin mummy. Everyone chill the people can visit him tomorrow. And almost all of you work with him. You will see him eventually. Space is cool. But I wanted to see him tomorrow. Pleading face. Gremlin mummy. You can have a guaranteed spot to see him tomorrow. Space is cool. But beaming face with smiling eyes. Saturday, 12:05 p.m. Human polygraph. Who wants to visit Hizashi today? Same amount as yesterday. He's eager to see some more people. Side note, anyone who visited yesterday, you can't come today. CC lady. Well darn. Sniper no sniping. Burnt chicken nugget. Me and dad are coming to visit. Mature human torch. Yes. Space is cool. You already know I'm coming to visit. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Gremlin mummy. At Chicken Wings Hizashi says he wants you to come visit him. Chicken Wings. Really? Gremlin mummy. Are you coming? Chicken Wings. Yeah. I thought he would want to see other people more than me, so I was giving them a chance. Human polygraph. Hizashi would love to have you visit him. Chicken Wings. I'm glad. To be frank, Izuku was very jealous of all the people going to visit Hizashi. So, he's going to visit him too. Izuku walks across the grounds of the hospital on silent feet. He had mapped out which window would lead to Hizashi's room early this afternoon so he would know which one to go to. He knew he was probably being a creep, but he just needed to see that Hizashi was alive with his own eyes. It was because of his own idiocy that Hizashi was in the hospital. He shouldn't have pushed taking care of Stain off for so long. Izuku stares at the window to Hizashi's room. It was on the 5th floor in the hero ward and was probably monitored at least a little more than the other levels of the hospital. He would need to be careful. Especially since the sun is still out. Izuku wasn't dressed up as Evergreen today like he normally would when doing vigilante-type things like this. Evergreen didn't know Eraserhead was married, and he certainly didn't know that Eraser would be in the hospital right now. But Karma did. So, Izuku decided to actually give Karma a whole different vigilante persona, one that dressed in mainly black with hints of red. Izuku was in a black zip-up jacket with many extra pockets sewed in for anything he may possibly need. He had on black combat boots with red laces, and silver boot chains that sparkled in the bright sun. This is why he preferred darkness, less shine. And sure, this was Izuku's fault for having shiny things on his boots. He just didn't feel like taking them off the boots. His black cargo pants were held up with a dark red belt. Millions of pockets, just like the jacket, were also added onto the pants. A dark red stripe ran down the side of the pants, a nice little touch that Izuku decided was necessary. Izuku had a thinnish black beanie on his head with a dark red rim on it, and a dark red face mask on his face. He added a voice changer into the mask just to make himself sound a little old, instead of sounding like a child. He also had very many weapons on him just in case. You never know. It was a simpler outfit compared to his Evergreen outfit. But that is to be expected. He has been building and adding on to his Evergreen outfit for 4 years now, while he had only just made his Karma outfit this afternoon. Izuku grabs onto the ledge of the window that leads to Hizashi's room. He knows Shoyuta and Naomasa would most definitely be in there. But Izuku could easily stop them from throwing him back out the window as soon as he says he's Karma, because Naomasa's quirk would tell him Izuku's telling the truth. But Izuku knew that would just be stupid. Shoyuta is insanely fast and would probably throttle him before he can even open his mouth. So instead of risking being thrown back out the window, he simple texts Shoyuta, knowing he's most likely awake. Private chat between Karma and Gremlin Mummy. Sunday, 11:56 a.m. Karma. Gremlin Mummy. Who's there? Izuku holds back a laugh. He was more expecting Shoyuta to ask what the F he wanted so early, but this would do. Private chat between Karma and Gremlin Mummy. Sunday, 12 p.m. Karma. Me. Gremlin Mummy. Mute. Karma. Me who's outside the hospital window wanting to come in. Ghost frog-face jack-o'-lantern balloon. Gremlin Mummy. Karma what the actual F? Karma. Open the effing window dude. It is hard to text when you're hanging from 5 stories above the ground. The window above Izuku's head swings open. Izuku stuffs his phone into one of his many pockets and pulls himself up through the window. He beams at a very tired and shocked-looking Shoyuta, a just barely waking up Naomasa, and a wide-eyed Hizashi. Salutations. I have come to check on Hizashi. Izuku says brightly. Izuku waves at the still staring detective. Slightly miffed, the detective waves back. Who are you? Naomasa asks tiredly. Karma. Oh. It's the middle of the night. It's actually the middle of the day. How long were you sleeping? Hisashi, finally coming out of his shocked state, beams brightly as he practically vibrates from his spot on his hospital bed. Karma. Hisashi. Shoyuta sighs quietly. Why'd you come through the window? Izuku smiles and tilts his head. Why do you think? Fair enough. Izuku skips over to the chair beside the hospital bed. He flops down into the chair and leans forward towards Hisashi. How are you doing, Hisashi? Hisashi deflates slightly and leans back against the headboard. I'm tired, but otherwise I'm fine. Argie's going to come sometime later today, so that's good. Totally. When you getting out of this hellhole? Hisashi laughs brightly. You sound like Shoyuta. I think I'm being discharged tomorrow. Izuku makes a clear look of disgust, clear enough that even with the mask they can tell. DMN, that SCKS. It's only one more night, not that long at all, Hisashi says, shrugging. Hisashi, only one day in the hospital is too much. I said the same thing, Shoyuta butts in. Hospitals SCK but. They do. That's why I just don't go to one. Which isn't always healthy, Naomasa points out. Izuku waves him off. I'm alive, that's what matters. We're very glad you're alive, but still not health, Hisashi says. Meh, Izuku shrugs with a lazy smile. Silence fills the room as all three men stare at Izuku. Izuku waits patiently for them to speak. He already knows what they're thinking. I can't believe you're actually physically here, Hisashi says, sounding odd. I was expecting a call or something, not for you to actually come here. I'm glad you're here. Me too. Izuku beams. A call didn't seem like the right thing. Plus, Kuro wanted me to relay a message to you. Really? Shoyuta asks. What message? Izuku pulls out his phone, goes to his notes app and pulls out all the information he wrote down last night so he could remember. Izuku clears his throat dramatically before reading. Kuroshiro says you should hear about Stain tomorrow. 4 p.m. sharp, all the new broadcasts will be hacked, and a message will be played. A harsh smile spreads across Izuku's face, and though they can't see the grin itself, they could see the coldness that seeps into bright, toxic, green eyes. I think you'll enjoy it. Also, Kuro sends his regards and wishes you well, Hisashi. All three men stare at Izuku with wide eyes. They all look worried and scared. Is Kuro going to kill Stain? Hisashi demands, his voice cracking harshly. Zashi, you injured your throat, rest it for a little, Naomasa says quickly before turning back to Izuku and exclaiming, I have the same question though. Shoyuta nods along from his spot beside Naomasa. No, he isn't going to kill him. But he's going to wish he was dead. Izuku gives the three men an evil-looking grin. A small, barely noticeable smirk spreads across Shuta's face. I can't wait. You're going to have to. Izuku says with a slight laugh. I could go on about how awesome it's going to be, but Netsu told me he's going to be popping in for a visit today and he's the one person I don't feel like ever seeing in person. Have a great day, you three. You have a good day too, Karma, Naomasa says kindly. I'm glad we got to meet you face to face. Bye, Karma, Shoyuta says simply. Hisashi beams brightly at Izuku and gives him an energetic wave. With that, Izuku slips back out the open window, carefully closing it behind himself. He's very glad he decided to visit Hisashi. We fight villains and stuff. Sunday, 12:45 p.m. Screm, he him. Guess what, bitches? CC lady. What? Gremlin mummy. So, you're going to start a war. Screm, he him. I don't care. I'm gonna say it. Now, show. And I got to see Karma today. Face to face. He came to visit me. SEK on that, bitches. We were the first to meet him. Other than DBI, of course. Sniper, no sniping. White. Chicken wings. Awesome man. Wanna see some real speed beach? Fusashi. You beach. Karma. Jesus Christ. You need to calm down. It's not that big of a deal. CC lady. Shut the It is. You wouldn't understand. Because you are karma. Mature human torch. I feel hurt. I feel betray. I feel. Space is cool. I kinda expected this to be honest pensive face. They're like his dad's. Karma. Excuse me? Gremlin mummy. Pardon. Human polygraph. What? Screm, he him. Hell yeah we are. Karma. Hizashi gorilla. Human polygraph. Zet. Gremlin mummy. I'm jumping out the window. Screm, he him. Show new. Chicken wings. Holy shit. Did he do it? Gremlin mummy. Tried to. Human polygraph. I stopped him. Karma. Show you to what the F. This is not the way you should react to embarrassment. Burnt chicken nugget. You do the same thing. Karma. Shut the Diggy diggy mole mole man. Like father like son. Gremlin mummy. Karma. Laffy taffy. Sunday, 11:09 p.m. Burnt chicken wings. It's a new dawn. I'm a new gay. Karma. Hi gay. Happy Pride Month. We are sashaying away with deals. This month at the butter shop, we're running a special deal. If you can prove that your cur you get 3 pints off your fur your choice of creamed, checked, or drowned butter. And if you do mouth stuff, you get 4. We love gay. And it's awesome. Come visit. And we also make candles now. Wouldn't a candle be nice for gay stuff? In the bedroom or just hanging out? Yeah. We wouldn't. Your pardon wouldn't? Wouldn't your partner want butter? From the original Old Male's May tome. We've been making butter this and we've been all people since the last 4 months. So yeah. We've been gagging for you to come take a taste. Chicken wings. Bruh what the F dash? Karma. Burnt chicken nugget. Karma. You're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm going to kill you, give me $200. Karma. Go get a job. Ghost horseface frogface honeypot gorilla cherry blossom thumbs up dashing away zebra unicorn face horseface. Screm, he him. Go to sleep all of you. Karma. We've done got caught. Sniper no sniping. Am I the only one concerned for karma? Gremlin mummy. Karma. It's sleep deprivation. Alien ghost alien monster. I need sleep LMAO. Chicken wings. How much sleep have you gotten in the past? I don't know week. Karma. 6 hours. Whoop. Karma changed God's name to the devil from the Bible, smiley face. Chicken wings. When was the last time you slept? Karma. Let me do the math. 3 days ago. Human polygraph. Karma. Neomesa. Karma changed kiss it better's name to 1 kiss is all it takes. Gremlin mummy. Karma do sleep. Right now. Karma. But only because I have something important tomorrow. Chicken wings. School. Karma. Murder. Haha. Karma has logged off. Sniper no sniping. I'm actual scared. Space is cool. Hello kitty. Think we all are. Izuku was going to pretend to be a random kid who just so happened to stumble upon Stain and the hero he was attacking. Izuku speed walks down the sidewalk, his hands shoved in the pockets of his oversized black jacket. It was actually Dobby's, but he stole it a long time ago and the older boy hadn't asked for it back yet, so it was his. The jacket was unzipped to show off a plain white t-shirt. His baggy black cargo pants were filled with knives. Some first aid supplies, a phone, some money, and anything else he may need. He carefully pulled his hair back into a half-up, half-down hairstyle. He pulls off his black-tinted sunglasses and places them into his jacket pocket. Plain black Converse thud on the concrete as he quickly approaches his destination. Izuku speeds up as he hears shouting in the distance. Izuku slows when he comes to an alleyway. Please. Teddy pleads from the floor. His eyes were wide, terror bleeding into his voice as he spoke. Teddy was a minorly known rescue hero. He was a great hero, always did his job, and was great with kids. They all loved his bear mutation that gave him the ears, teeth, claws, and the fur of a bear. The fur didn't cover all his body, just his chest, back, forearms, and the back of his arms. It made him look very fluffy. I haven't done anything. Please. Teddy had been stabbed through his shoulder and hand, blood seeping from the wounds and out onto the ground. His clothes were also stained and soaked with his own blood. God damn it, he was in his civvies, he was off duty. Stain really was a bastard. Stain stares down at Teddy coldly. If you don't even know what you've done, then you're clearly a fake. Malice dripped from his voice as he spoke. No. I have a son. I have a son. Please. Please don't. Teddy chokes on sobs as he pleads with Stain. His breaths were harsh and irregular as blood continues to stain his clothes. Pathetic. No child deserves to have a father like you. Izuku makes himself known, then pulling up his hood to hide his hair. He puts on the act of a frantic and terrified kid easily. He had to act like this almost every day after all. Wait. Don't hurt him. Izuku shouts, widening his eyes, quickening his breathing, and making his hands shake. Look scared, he repeats over and over in his head. It's the only way this will work. Stain's head snaps over to Izuku, red eyes glaring into Izuku's soul. Leave now, kid, you don't need to see this, Stain says sharply. And no. I won't. I can't let you hurt him. Izuku's one black and one white eye fill with fake tears. Stain growls and glares at Izuku. I don't have time for you, boy. You couldn't do anything, even if you truly wanted to. Please, kid, just go. Please. Teddy sounds so broken as he speaks. Tears dripping from brown eyes, eyes that looked oh so hopeless. Listen to the fake brat. It was almost laughable how Stain just simply looked down at him, thinking he was just a weak, stupid little kid. Izuku would think he would be smarter. He was a fairly popular and skilled vigilante before he decided to start murdering heroes willy-nilly. But apparently he wasn't. He turned his back to Izuku. That was not only insulting but also stupid. Izuku glares at Stain's back, his hands sliding underneath his black hooded jacket. He pulls out his sunglasses and slides them into place. He pushes his hoodie off and carefully puts it off to the side. Izuku lets a barely there smirk settle on his face as he pulls out his gun, one he had stolen from Dabi a few days ago, and points it at Stain's shoulder. Hey Stain, Izuku calls, his timid and scared act gone as he speaks. You should never turn your back to an unknown. Then, Izuku shoots Stain in the shoulder of the arm holding his sword. Stain gasps as he lurches forward, his sword drops to the ground as he staggers forward. What? Izuku shoots him once again in his other shoulder. Stain lets out a strangled squeaking noise as his shoulder jars and he stumbles slightly forward. Izuku doesn't give Stain any time to think as he lunges forward. He grabs onto Stain's injured shoulder, digging his fingers harshly into the bullet wound, getting as much blood on his fingers as possible. Blood covers his hands and runs down his arms. He hopes Stain gets an infection of some sheet. He spins Stain around to face him. Izuku wasn't exactly sure if this would work, but if it didn't it would at least give Stain a good shock. Izuku shoves his knee directly into Stain's crotch. Stain curls in on himself, mouth opening in shock. Staring directly into Stain's wide eyes, Izuku grabs the back of Stain's head with one hand and shoves his other, blood-covered, hand into Stain's open mouth. Stain GGS and tries to pull out of Izuku's grip. Izuku wipes as much blood as possible onto Stain's tongue before finally pulling his hand out of Stain's mouth. Izuku grabs his gun once more and uses it to shove Stain's mouth closed. Swallow or I'll blow your FNG brains out. The gun moves as Stain frantically swallows. He goes limp seconds later. Izuku lets him fall to the ground, his skull slamming into the ground with a loud thud. Izuku takes only a few seconds to admire his work before quickly pulling out quirk-canceling cuffs he had stolen from Shoyuta when on patrol with him as Evergreen the other night. He cuffs Stain before quickly turning his attention to a trembling Teddy. The hero was moving once again and had a phone up to his ear. Calling emergency services? Izuku questions, crouching down by Teddy's side. Yes. Teddy's voice is shaky as he speaks. Good. Izuku pulls out his med kit and quickly begins to bandage Teddy's wounds. Teddy doesn't say anything to Izuku as he does, simply watching him as he works. It's only once Izuku is finished bandaging him up that he speaks. I really was pathetic, Teddy says softly, a bitter smile on his face. Maybe Stain was right, I am just a fake hero. No, you aren't. Izuku protests loudly. You're an amazing hero. What you went through had to be terrifying. I probably would have reacted the same if I was in your position. You faced Stain head-on though. That's only because I've been making a plan for this and perfecting said plan for a while now, Izuku says simply. Stain surprised you. And judging by the fact that you're in your civvies, you weren't even thinking about someone attacking. It's okay to be scared, only idiots aren't scared. Teddy stares at Izuku with wide eyes. Before looking away, he looked ashamed. You're just a kid though. Izuku smiles softly at Teddy. I'm older than I look. It's pretty easy to make yourself look younger than you really are. A little makeup and a voice changer is all I needed. Oh, Teddy mumbles. Who even are you? I'm Kuroshiro, though you can just call me Kuro, it's much easier. Thank you, Kuro, for saving me. I couldn't just let you get killed, Izuku says as he stands up. Now if you'll give me just a moment, I need to send a message to some BSTRDS. Try not to bleed out while I'm busy. Izuku's formerly soft smile sharpens as he walks to Stain. He grabs him by his ankle and drags him out into the street. Luckily no one seemed to be around at the moment. Izuku drops his foot before digging around his pants pockets for the rope he had stuffed in them at some point. He grins sinisterly as he ties the rope around Stain's ankles, and maybe he tied it a little too tight, but if he loses a foot, he loses a foot, not much Izuku can do. Izuku throws the other end of the rope over a lamppost. He grabs that end and pulls Stain up so he's hanging upside down. He struggles a lot with that. Who knew Stain was so heavy? He then ties the rope to bench nearby and lets Stain hang. Izuku giggles slightly before pulling out his notebook and writing a short little note. Here's a little gift from me to you. Sincerely, Kuroshiro. Izuku tapes the note directly to Stain's face. He looks back over his shoulder to see Teddy watching him in amusement, or at least as much amusement as someone with 2 stab wounds could be. Could you draw a mustache on his face? Teddy asks, a slight smile on his face. Oh, and AD-. Izuku cackles. Of course I can. With a slightly dramatic flourish, Izuku draws a mustache just under where his nose shoulder be, and A on each cheek. Izuku grins over his shoulder at Teddy, who was smiling gently at Izuku. The police are almost here, Teddy says glancing over his shoulder. He could probably already hear the sirens. You might want to get going. Right? Izuku mumbles. I'll be nearby on a rooftop watching. Don't be afraid to signal if you need something from me. Teddy nods briefly. Thank you. Thank you so much. Of course. And with that Izuku's gone sprinting into an alleyway and pulling himself onto the fire escape silently. He quickly climbs the stairs up all the way to the roof and watches as police and ambulances speed down the street towards Teddy. He watches long enough to see Teddy be loaded into an ambulance. And Stain to be cut down from his binds. Izuku takes pictures of the entire process. //////. Izuku smiles sinisterly as he watches the TV mounted on the wall of the cafe. Just 30 more seconds and his video will play. Capturing Stain had been surprisingly easy. Izuku didn't know if he had just gotten arrogant and prideful since he started. Killing and severely injuring, but whatever it was worked in Izuku's favor. Dabi flops down on the couch next to Izuku, a beer in his hand. Normally Izuku would make some snarky comment about how it was only noon, but Izuku didn't want to take his eyes off the TV. He couldn't miss this. What's got you grinning at the TV so evilly, core? Be quiet, Izuku cuts him off. It's about to happen. Okay, Dabi whispers. Izuku glances at the timer on his phone. 5 seconds. Yabeach. Kuroshiro's about to be known in the limelight, Izuku says partially to himself and partially to the people around him. Excuse-y? Dabi asks looking very perplexed. The TV screen goes black, cutting off whatever the news person was saying. People around the cafe groan and exclaim complaints as Dabi goes over to the TV to try and fix it. Izuku's grin only widens, giving him an insane look. A half-white half-black circle appears on the TV, a katana in front of the circle. The symbol fades away to show Kuroshiro himself on the TV, staring blankly at the camera. Hello there, Kuro says sounding bored. My name is Kuroshiro and I'm here to send a very important message about Stain. He was wearing his usual get-up. A black, freshly cleaned and tailored suit. He also had on a freshly ironed white button-up and plain black tie. Black gloves covered his hands and black-tinted sunglasses covered his eyes. His curly black hair was pulled back into a half-up half-down hairstyle. Altogether he looked rather put together and professional. Stain is a hypocrite and a villain, Kuro starts off. He is not someone who should be praised or admired like some people seem so inclined to do. He is nothing more than a murderer who kills innocents all because he has a very biased standard for heroes. He says the heroes he targets are quote-unquote fake heroes. No hero is pure, according to him, other than All Might. All attention was on the TV by now, silence filling the cafe as the video played. Dabi was still frozen in his spot underneath the TV. Kuroshiro sighs and shakes his head. All Might is a great hero. I respect him for his hard work over the years and dedication to his job, but he isn't perfect like Stain seems to think he is. What the F? Dabi mumbles. He gets shushed rather loudly by the other people in the cafe. He curls into himself, holding up his hands in a surrender. Stain has 5 criteria that makes a hero a fake hero. 1. Becomes a hero for the money. 2. Becomes a hero for the fame. 3. Decides to become a hero because it's the trend. 4. Becoming a hero because of family expectations. 5. Ignoring the civilian safety. As Kuro spoke, the criteria appeared on the screen beside his head. Heroes are paid by the government in charge of heroes. For example, in Japan we have the Hero Public Safety Commission. Based on the number of villains a certain hero captures or takes down, is how much that hero will get. So, you can already guess. Some higher-ranked heroes get paid a whole lot of money. On top of that, most heroes have at least some merchandise, which they would get the money from that. And every time anything to do with a hero is used in commercials, or on products, they will also get a cut of the profit. So, if we're basing Stain's ideals on someone who doesn't save people for money, then all heroes should count as a fake hero, even All Might. It was kind of weird to watch yourself on TV. It made Izuku feel special, especially since he had to hack a new broadcast for this to work. According to this, underground heroes should be praised, and they should. They have no fame and no recognition from the public eye. They also have no merchandise either. They handle the roughest parts of our society almost every day, and what do they get back? A very hard-earned salary, because being a hero is a job after all. When you have a job, you get paid. That's just how it works. Dabi was now leaning back, staring at the TV in silent awe. Izuku's cat dipshit was also watching the TV, probably wondering what his dumbass human was doing on it. And yet, the underground hero Moonshine was attached and very nearly killed by Stain. Kuro says anyone who knew him well enough could hear the anger starting to fill his voice. A cropped image of Moonshine's face appeared on the screen. He was grinning brightly at the camera, his red eyes glowing in the dim light. Instead of the usual white, Moonshine's scara were a dark black. Moonshine's curly, dark blue hair with black highlights covered his left eye. His pale skin was covered with white, star-like freckles. He is barely even able to walk now and can no longer work. Moonshine had done nothing wrong. He worked hard, never backing down even when the odds were against him, and he worked mainly on underground and his risk rescue missions. He would often donate to children's hospitals and was a well-loved hero by all those who knew him and/or worked him. He did not deserve to be attached by Stain. The only reason he survived was due to the rescue hero Sunburst, who would later be killed by Stain. Moonshine, or Atsuki as he told Izuku to call him, sat at a table nearby, a coffee in his hand. He quietly sipped his coffee as he watched the TV, though Izuku would occasionally feel Atsuki's eyes on his back. Some heroes just aren't very good at making sure civilians are safe, but most of the time that is because they are focusing on the villain or criminal themselves and making sure more damage isn't done. All Might himself isn't known for fully prioritizing civilian safety. Sure, he doesn't actively ignore a civilian that could die or is dying. In fact, he'll go out of his way to make sure they're taken to safety. But he is known more for attaching and taking down the villains, just like Endeavor and Miruko. If we consider this, rescue heroes should be the ones being praised, Kuro says. As he speaks, a picture of Sunburst appears on the screen. Sunburst, who was attacked and killed by Stain, is a rescue hero. His whole job is to focus on the civilians. I personally think this is because Sunburst protected Moonshine from Stain, but we don't know that for sure. Sunburst had golden blonde curly hair that framed his face messily. He was very tan and had a face full of freckles. His eyes were a bright, beautiful blue color. Sunburst had a wide, beaming smile on his face as he stared at the camera. Kuro glares at the camera, the first bit of emotion beginning to shine through as passion filled his voice as he spoke. Izuku never knew how blank he could be when he wasn't forcing himself to emote. Stain's ideology is flawed and very biased, Kuro says passionately. I agree that All Might is an amazing hero, but he's not perfect. Nor is anyone. There is no hero out there that is perfect. There is nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be a hero for the money. Is it wrong to want to support yourself or your family? As long as you care about people, you do your job, and you be a hero, then it's not wrong to want something as payment. Police officers and firefighters aren't being blamed for being on TV and/or getting paid. And while there are heroes who fit the definition of fake, and that's rather unfortunate, that doesn't mean we kill them for it. We take their jobs away or send them to jail if needed. We do not kill or maim them. That is severe and wrong. The heroes Stain hurt? Most of them were innocent, working to get money so their children can live comfortably, doing interviews on TV to inspire people like them. At the end of the day, it's not a bad thing. Teddy, a low-ranked hero, was attached by Stain this morning, Kuro says. As he speaks a picture of Teddy in his hero costume with his son Gregory hanging off his arm. He had a son that him and his partner take care of. Teddy is the only working member of his family. They need his income to survive. Kuro lets out a breath and crosses his arms. Now, the Hero Commission was planning on withholding information on Stain and the details of his capture, but I could just let that happen, Kuro states, tilting his head and grinning at the camera. So, I took it upon myself to bring this information to you, the public. A very sinister look appears on Kuro's face as he continues, the look in his eyes promising pain. Now, heed this warning. To those who support Stain and intended to continue his murder spree, just know you will end up in the same position as the man himself. I will personally make sure you don't do anything to harm others. A picture pops up on the screen, taking up all of the screen, showing Stain hanging from a lamp post upside down. Blood was dripping down his arms and dropping into the puddle underneath the man. A note was taped to his face and there were drawings you couldn't quite make out on his face. He was clearly unconscious and his face was too pale to be healthy. Around the man were police officers clearly trying to figure out how to get him down. In the background you could see Teddy getting loaded into an ambulance. Kuro is once again on the screen. He looks tired as he speaks. No, he is not dead. But I can assure he is in plenty of pain. Kuro smiles at the camera. Thank you to me, great friend Karma, for helping me deal with Stain. It has truly been a pleasure to bring this information to your attention. Have a fantastic day. The screen cuts the black, then goes back to the regular new broadcast. Silence fills the cafe like a dense fog. Kuro leans back in his chair and waits. Holy effing shit. Kuro! Dabi screeches, shooting to his feet. Out of the corner of his eyes, Izuku sees Itsuki nod his approval. A job well done then. Time to see the group chat thought. We fight villains and stuff. Monday, 4:36 p.m. Wanna see some real speed beach? Got that everybody. Did you see the news? CC lady. That sheet was wild. Burnt chicken nugget. Adding Yang, how do you plan to get anyone to believe you? Yum. It'll be joint effort between a few pro heroes I happen to know. Burnt chicken nugget. Who? Crying emoji. The devil from the Bible. Smiley face. Me, of course, smiley face. Mature human torch. Chicken wings. Me eventually. Yum. Miruko and Best Jeanist have agreed to help as well. And I'm currently trying to convince All Might to assist me as well. Gremlin Mummy. Kuro, you are the FING best. Karma. I'm very glad I could help you with your mission, Kuro. Yum. Thank you for helping me, it made this whole situation much easier. Human polygraph. You are both going to be on the Commission's FANG kill list, you idiots. Karma. Could take them. Yum. They can try all they like, they just won't get very far. Chicken wings. Love how you both agree that the commission can't do anything about you faced with tears of joy. I'm worried about them though. The commission could do a lot of things to them if they really wanted. I think they'll have a lot more trouble than you think. I mean, I have set up many things that would lead them on wild goose chases. You don't need to worry. Human polygraph. That does not stop us from worrying at all. Sniper no sniping. So, was Karma the one who gave Stain and but Kickin? Karma. That was all Kuro. He stole one of Dabi's guns and shot the beach. He's a great shot honestly. I did all the info gathering, figured out all his weaknesses, recorded videos for Kuro to analyze and gave him my own analysis. I leave the fighting to Dabi and Evergreen. I do all the recon. The devil from the Bible. You have quite the team there. Smiley face. You Dabi-kun, Kuroshiro-kun, and Evergreen-kun, smiley face. Karma. Yup. Dabi and Evergreen as the fighters and punchy people. Me as the spy and recon person. Kuro as the man in the chair who, when mad enough, is willing to shoot a beach. And then also Hawks as our distraction when needed. Chicken wings. Glad I can help LMAO face with tears of joy. Burnt chicken nugget. It's pretty chill man. Karma. Yup. Yeah. Indeed. We fight villains and stuff. Tuesday, 4:05 p.m. Yum. At Karma you can add people to the group chat, correct? Karma. Sir. Yum. Would you be able to add Miruko and Best Genus to the group chat? Karma. 100% man. Karma added 2 new people to the chat. Karma changed 2 names. The devil from the Bible, smiley face. How clever, smiley face. Denim Daddy. What is this? Gremlin Mummy. I would ask how you got their numbers, but I have a feeling I don't want to know. Some of them. New people? Bugs Bunny. SUP Beach. Chicken wings. Love how I know exactly who they are without having to look at who Kuro asked for. Denim Daddy. Kuros in this chat? Yum. I am. I asked for you to be added. Bugs Bunny. Is this the group chat I've heard so much about from multiple people? Chicken wings. Probably. Burnt chicken nugget. Most likely. Bugs Bunny. FNG sick man. I'm finally a part of the club. Karma. Everything said in this chat stays in the chat. Bugs Bunny. Of course. Denim Daddy. How else would it work? Space is cool. Can I have your pronouns? Denim Daddy. He him, thank you for asking. Bugs Bunny. To her. Yours? Space is cool. They them for me. Here are everyone else's. Chicken wings, he him. Gremlin Mummy, he him. Him. They are gender fluid, so their pronouns are usually after their name in parentheses. The devil from the Bible, smiley face. They them. Sniper no sniping, he they. CC lady, she her. Human polygraph, he him. One kiss is all it takes. She her. Wanna see some real speed beach. He him. Diggy diggy mole mole man, he him. Karma, he him. Hello Kitty, he him. Mature human torch, he him. Laffy Taffy, she her. Nyang, he him. Bugs Bunny. Thanks beach. Denim Daddy. Thank you very much. Laffy Taffy. Another non-male person. Ya 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 ya. Bugs Bunny. F yeah ho. CC lady. I'm so happy. Hello Kitty. Could we please talk about genus name? Karma. Great isn't it? Go. Wanna see some real speed beach? To something? Denim Daddy. I personally quite like it. Karma. Great. Goblin. Perfect. Very glad. Chicken wings. I think the name is hilarious and perfect. Burnt chicken nugget. You don't count. I think you would go with whatever Karma did. Chicken wings. I would go with most everything. Bugs Bunny. Yeah, as soon as the FING maniac decides he's chill with dating Hawks is going to go bats hit. Hello Kitty. He wouldn't be the only one. Wanna see some real speed beach? Yeah, Karma's got like 3 parents willing to kill for him. Some of them. F yeah beach. Denim Daddy. While that's kind of unexpected, I am at the same time not surprised at all. Mature human torch. As someone who had heard Mike rant about Karma or their other children, I will never be surprised. Bugs Bunny. Wait, children? Plural? What the F dash? Sniper no sniping. Yep. There's 4. Karma, Kuroshiro, Evergreen, and then Hawks. Burnt chicken nugget. I'm dying. Yum. Wait, what? Chicken wings. Don't worry about it. Mature human torch. Tuya actually looks like he's dying. I'm very confused. Hello Kitty. It's not even that funny. Burnt chicken nugget. Sorry. It's an inside joke. Can't take this. Someone plan my funeral. Chicken wings. Bruh. I find it funny but I'm not telling someone to plan my funeral. Bugs Bunny. It is not that FNG funny man. Burnt chicken nugget. You don't understand me. Yum. I'm so confused. Human polygraph. You're not the only one Kuro. Bugs Bunny. Is that F Neo Mesa I see? Human polygraph. Bugs Bunny. How's my favorite detective doing? Human polygraph. I'm doing good thank you. And you? Bugs Bunny. Great man. Human polygraph. That's good. Now, go back to sleep. Human polygraph. Bugs Bunny. How much sleep has he gotten? Gremlin mummy. Not enough. He's been working on a rather grueling case. Bugs Bunny. That is Tuesday, 10:12 p.m. Burnt chicken nugget. Hey at chicken wings. Burnt chicken nugget attached an image of a paper hat //. Want a hat? Chicken wings. Burnt chicken nugget. That was fast. Hey at yum. Yum. Burnt chicken nugget. I guess neither of you want a hat. Karma. I'll take the hat. Burnt chicken nugget. Yay! Wednesday 10:05 a.m. Laffy Taffy. Look at them. Laffy Taffy attached an image of Zuzu and Kento sitting on a swing in the backyard drink hot chocolate and laughing //. They're so happy. CC lady. Yes, but we get no peace when they're together. Each CC lady attached a video. The video is of Kento laughing too hard he falls off his chair. Zuzu collapses forward into himself as he also laughs. As he falls forward he accidentally dumps all his hot chocolate on Kento's feet. This only makes Zuzu laugh harder. Kento whines as he takes off his socks. //. Bugs Bunny. Who are the children? Laffy Taffy. The one with green hair is Mai and Amuri's son, and the one with black hair is his best friend. They are so sweet when they're not being brats or chaos gremlins. Want to see another video of them being chaos gremlins? Bugs Bunny. Laffy Taffy. Laffy Taffy attached a video. In the video Zuzu and Kento running in a circle around a terrified Nieto who was curled up in a ball on the floor rocking back and forth. Zuzu and Kento were singing Barbie Girl as they circled around the boy. In the background you can see a girl with curly pink hair and pink skin laughing her butt off //. One of the many videos I got from spending lunch at Kento and Zuzu's dance studio. The chaos that comes from there is insane. Bugs Bunny. I like these children. They're effing big funny. Chicken wings. FING. Bugs Bunny. It's a typo dumbass. Chicken wings. You can't see it but I'm flipping you off. Wednesday 4:05 p.m. Karma. Just me putting bee sauce into leaf juice. Karma attached an image of a cup of tea //. Burnt chicken nugget. Do you take constructive criticism? Karma. I absolutely do FING not. Chicken wings. I'm probably the only one brave enough to say this. But don't ever effing say that sheet again. Karma. Go SGD dash. Chicken wings. Karma. Fine. Karma has logged off. Chicken wings. Has logged off. Space is cool. Did anyone else get distinctly reminded of Snipe and Aizawa during that conversation? Want to see some real speed beach? I definitely did. Sniper no sniping. I was reminded of us too. I swear they are brothers. Burnt chicken nugget. There. Karma legit calls Hawks Nichan. CC lady. Bugs Bunny. You should see those beaches IRL. Denim Daddy. It is truly a sight to see. Space is cool. I bet. Wednesday, 11:12 p.m. Burnt chicken nugget. How do you make D a girl name? Karma. Food. Bugs Bunny. Wahaha. No hesitation. Not even a pause to think. Love it. Karma. Thank you. It's just one of my many talents when I'm tired, Angie. K. Hello, kitty. What was that? Chicken wings. Karma just passed out briefly from probably exhaustion and sleep deprivation. Gremlin mummy. God FNG, damn it. Them. I swear to God. Burnt chicken nugget. He has disappointed the fathers. Karma. I'm good at disappointing fathers. Chicken wings. We don't have time to unpack all of that. Karma. John Mulaney. Human polygraph. Karma. Go to sleep. Karma. Chicken wings. He agreed easily. That shows you how tired he was. Bugs Bunny. I don't actually think I've seen Karma sleep. I honestly didn't think he could. He does. Because we force him to. Thursday, 12:04 p.m. Karma. How do you tell someone politely and or professionally you want to hit them with a brick? Bugs Bunny. Just don't be polite. Do it then laugh. Gremlin mummy. One wishes to acquaint your head with a fundamental item used in building walls. Repeatedly. Karma. Thank you. How do you professionally say, I'm not staying late to deal with this? Denim Daddy. My work concludes at 5, but I will prioritize this first thing tomorrow. Karma. What about, stay in your lane? Denim Daddy. Thanks for your input. I'll keep that in mind. That's a good one. Karma. What about, that sounds like a you problem? Denim Daddy. I understand that falls within your scope of responsibility, but I'm happy to support where it makes sense. Karma. Thank you. I will use all of these to absolutely destroy a beach. Denim Daddy. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Karma. Cherry Blossom Horseface Zebra Unicorn Face. We fight villains and stuff. Wednesday, 5:05 p.m. Karma. That beach but motherfucking beach. You and your stupid school. You and your narcissistic butt. Get shot in AF drive-a-be you ass-fucking beach. You and your accusations. Everybody at that shitty F school. I am not anything but nice to everybody. And yet people seem to want to do anything in their power to F screw me over. Them and their perfect quirks. Them and their superiority complexes. F you. F, you fuck you fuck you fuck you fuck you fuck you fuck you. Beach but sucker. You itycnt. You pig fucker. You sheet if. You fpss beach. You sheet if pp demon. You cock juggling thunder cunt. You cunt punting fuck nugget. Denim Daddy. I respect it, but what could have possibly brought this on? Karma. The principal at the college I take courses at. I just got effing kicked out because of some bitches who hate me for something I can't even control. That was the only college that would allow me to even be considered to attend. I FNG crying. There's literally nowhere else I could go without breaking a FNG law. Gremlin mummy. What the F? Do these fuckers not like you for? Karma. I'm FNG quirkless. I could leave the GC if that makes anyone wants me to. Chicken wings. And I will break the necks of anyone who dares to say anything bad. Burnt chicken nugget. I am willing to take the finally jump to becoming a villain's slightly smiling face. I am the devil from the Bible, smiley face. I think you all know what would happen to you if you even considered telling Karma to leave the group chat. Karma. All three of you. People are allowed to feel what they want. CC lady. What? We would never kick you out. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Gremlin mummy. Not when they're being beaches. Karma, nobody here gives a shit about you being quirkless. Quirks don't matter, what matters is the person. You are a great person and one of the nicest people I have met. Anybody who cares more about a person's quirk rather than who they are FING idiots. Laffy Taffy. Exactly. Space is cool. Agreed. Human polygraph. Karma, we would never kick you out of the group chat for something like that. Mature human torch. Second. Sniper no sniping. The diggy diggy mole mole man. I agree with Tsukachi and Aizawa. Them. Karma, we love you too much to do that. Karma. I'm crying. Hello kitty. What? Chicken wings. Don't worry. He does that when he's happy. Karma. For real. I sob when I'm happy or shown kindness. And then don't cry when I'm sad. It's weird. Burnt chicken nugget. There are a lot of weird things about you, Karma. Laffy Taffy. Can we not have just one nice moment? Karma. Never. If I allow myself to feel and not make a joke about that makes it way too real. And when it gets too real, shit hits the fan. And we don't want that. I do stupid things when that happens. Burnt chicken nugget. I have a feeling that's not very healthy. Karma. It's probably not. The devil from the Bible, smiley face. What is the name of the college you were attending, Karma? Smiley face. Karma. It's Muzutafu Academy. Do what you wish. Hello Kitty. Karma must be really set off. Wanna see some real speed beach? Seriously. Thursday, 11:09 p.m. Yum. Shoyuta, I need help now. I may have possibly, just a little, done something. Gremlin Mummy. You've never called me Shoyuta before. What happened? Yum. W. I always call you Shoyuta. Well, sheet. Human polygraph. Are you okay? Kuro? Burnt chicken nugget. You finally did it. Chicken wings. Haha. I told you it would happen. Give me my F money. Karma. No. Frog face balloon United States ghost aerial tramway jacklantern person shrugging frog face. Bugs Bunny. What the F is happening? Scrumshy her. What's wrong loudly crying face? The devil from the Bible, smiley face. It seems the fun is over Kuroshirokuen, smiley face. Gremlin Mummy. What is happening? Karma. I texted from the wrong phone. Human polygraph. What is that supposed to mean? Karma. I'm Kuro. I've been acting as two people. Kuro and Karma. Because Nedzu decided to F with me as mash as possible. And I just went with it. Because it seemed fun. I honestly didn't think I would actually mix up the phone. Scrumshy her. So, you've been having conversations with yourself? Karma. Scrumshy her. That is honestly hilarious face with tears of joy. Chicken wings. I know right. Davi and I have been laughing our asses off over it. Burnt chicken nugget. Davi? Karma. You have no idea how difficult that was. Gremlin Mummy. You're a f***ing idiot. Karma. Thank you. Chicken wings. Hold up. I have a video of Karma switching back and forth between phones. Chicken wings attached a video. The video of Karma in his vigilante costume frantically texting on one phone with a red and black phone case before dropping it and grabbing another phone with a black and white phone case. He types something on the black and white phone before practically tossing it to the side and grabbing the other phone. The process repeats 5 more times before Karma practically deflates, dropping his phone into his lap and flopping backwards. He was panting loudly and laughing in a way that made him sound insane. In the background you could hear Dobby cackling. Hawks was also laughing somewhere. // Burnt chicken nugget. Bro, I remember recording that. Ugh. Hold up. Burnt chicken nugget attached a video. The video is a short video of Karma cussing out Nedzu loudly as he switched from one of his phones to the other. The video ends with a loud cut-off. FO, // Bugs Bunny. Karma was really F'd over face with tears of joy. Karma. IF was. Chicken wings. I enjoyed it beaming face with smiling eyes. Karma. Of course you F did. Burnt chicken wings. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. The Brothers. Tuesday, 10:05 p.m. Zuzu-chan. Could you send a picture of yourself? Keikani-chan. Keikani-chan. Attached an image. In the image he is standing above his phone is on the floor. Kigo's eyes are blown and he has a creepy toothy grin on this face. His wings are spread wide behind himself. He was wearing plain black sweatpants and a white t-shirt. // Zuzu-chan. The better one than that dumb. I'm using it to overthrow a government. Keikani-chan. You think my face could overthrow a government? Smirking face. Zuzu-chan. Shut the F up and send it. Keikani-chan. Fine pensive face. Keikani-chan. Attached an image. The image is of Hawks taking a selfie. Both of his hands are holding up the camera and he's beaming brightly at the camera. Without the makeup and illusion quirk to sharpen and age his features, he looks much younger, and a lot more like someone his age should look. His cheeks still held some baby fat and his eyes still held a youthful glimmer. //. That good? Zuzu-chan. Yep, thanks. We fight villains and stuff. Wednesday, 11:05 a.m. Karma kicked Yang from the chat. Karma, that's no longer needed. I feel like a weight was lifted off my shoulder. LMAO. Scrumshy her. I bet face with tears of joy. Karma, anyway. Hawks, come over to the cafe right now. Chicken wings. Dude, I'm in the middle of. Also, shouldn't you be in class? Karma, we do not speak of school. Chicken wings. Sorry. Karma, this is very important. I need you here right now. Also, come in civilian mode, no phone. You can use mine or Dab's if needed. Chicken wings. I'm kinda concerned, but I'll go with it. Karma. Chicken wings has logged off. Karma. Netsu, you ready? The devil from the Bible, smiley face. Indeed. Smiley face. Gremlin mummy. The F is going on? Karma. Watch the news. Karma has logged off. Sniper no sniping. Anyone else completely terrified? Hello Kitty. I'm currently fearing for my sanity. Gremlin mummy. My nightmares are coming true. Space is cool. Could someone please keep us updated on what's happening? Wanna see some real speed beach? I can record it for those who want to watch it. Hello Kitty. And I could give live commentary. Space is cool. Thank you. /police station. 11:10 a.m. Sansa places his phone down on the coffee table with a sigh. What is the world was Karma planning now? And why did Netsu have to be a part of it? Sansa had been hoping that this day wouldn't come for a while. He had been hoping that Doomsday wouldn't happen for at least a few more years. But I guess with Karma and Netsu's combined intellect that could never happen. You may be thinking that he's being a bit overdramatic. But you can't blame him. This is Karma and Netsu we're talking about. Anything could happen. Tsuka? Can you pass the remote? Sansa asks, gesturing to the remote next to where Naomasa was sitting. Naomasa doesn't even bother to look up from the paperwork he was reading. He gropes around blindly for a minute, then simply passes over the remote when he finally has it. What's Karma doing this time? Naomasa asks, still not looking up from his paperwork. I could hear my phone blowing up, and it only really does that when Karma says says he's going to do something or does something, or all of the above. Sansa sighs as he sinks into the couch. Better question is, what are Karma and Netsu doing? Netsu? Naomasa drops his paperwork into his lap, finally looking at Sansa. A look of completely horror and shock covers Naomasa's face. Sansa laughs lightly and drapes an arm over his eyes. Yup. God effing damn it, someone's going to die. Yup. /10 minutes later /. Good evening, the news broadcaster says cheerfully. I am here to present a video given to us by the principal of UA himself. And just like that, all the attention seems to be on the TV. Those who were a part of the We Fight Villains and Stuff group chat all seem to get a collective sense of dread come over them as they did whatever they may be doing. What the had Karma and Netsu done? The TV screen goes to black as the video begins to play. A half-white, half-black circle appears on the TV, a katana in front of the circle. Those who had seen Kuroshiro's video about staying live instantly know that something big is about to happen. Something that may change things forever. Then, the symbol fades away. To show Netsu sitting at his desk in his office. He's sitting up straight and poised as he looks into the camera. UA's symbol sits on the wall above his head looking large and majestic. Multiple degrees and certificates sat on the wall around the UA symbol. His desk is clean and neat, not a single thing out of place. The image is intimidating, and those who know the principal know this is on purpose. Hello Japan. Netsu says brightly, his signature smile is plastered on his face as he speaks. Am I a bear? Am I a mouse? Am I a dog? That doesn't matter because I am Netsu, the principal of UA. Today I am here to bring some rather dreadful news about our very own Hero Public Safety Commission. And while I wished I would never have to say such things like this about the people who are supposed to keep Japan safe, I must. I may be known for beating around the bush, as you humans say. Nedzu waves his paw around vaguely, and having fun with things by many. Today I shall not do that. Nedzu leans forward against his desk. He folds his paw neatly under his chin and his grin sharpens. The commission is corrupt and power-hungry, Nedzu states matter-of-factly, as if everyone and the dog should know this. They have lied to the public too many times to even think of counting. They have put corrupt and evil heroes in high ranks just because those heroes are compliant and say they are the most perfect beings to exist. They preform human experimentations just so they can discover how to advance quirks to be more powerful. They force people into quirk marriages so they can have children with more powerful and heroic quirks. They shun those with weak or villainous quirks. They treat people with animal mutations as less than human. Nedzu smiles falters as he speaks. And kill those with no quirks at all, deeming them a harm to society's evolution. They push harmful bigoted ideals on those of the younger generations to mold people into thinking like them. They buy and steal children from their homes to train them to be the next perfect generations of heroes. Now, you may be doubtful of this information, which is understandable, but I'll have you know that some of your favorite pro-heroes back up my claims. Nedzu leans back in his chair and holds his paws out in front of himself and a look at this manner. The screen changes to show present Mike and All Might sitting on a couch together. They're on opposite ends of the couch. All Might is hunched forward and trying to make himself smaller so he doesn't squish Mike. And Mike is leaning comfortable against the armrest of the couch. Both men look slightly uncomfortable with the arrangement, and you could practically see the want for a bigger couch on their faces. The commission is rather prickly about independent heroes, you know, Mike says, sounding annoyed. They're constantly on me about joining one of their hero teams. It's pretty annoying. All Might straighten up, somehow looking both excited and frustrated at the same time. They used to get on me about being an independent hero. All Might exclaims. It wasn't until I created my own hero agency that they stopped. And even then, they still want me to join a team. It's really frustrating. Mike agrees. The screen changes again. This time Endeavor is seated on the couch. His arms are crossed as he scowls unhappily at something behind the camera. His foot is tapping impatiently on the ground. He looks much more angry than usual and like he would rather be anywhere else. His flames flicker around him dangerously as he speaks. The commission forced me and my wife into a quirk marriage. Endeavor exclaims angrily. They wanted us to have a kid with the perfect quirk. While I do love my wife, we used to hate each other. We were very lucky our children turned out as good as they did. Someone behind the camera speaks up. That's horrible. It is. Endeavor grumbles in agreement. Me and Redacted / were constantly arguing and screaming at each other in the beginning. Couldn't even stand to look at each other. It wasn't until our eldest was born did we actually begin to stop hating each other. The screen changes once again. This time Miruko's on the screen. She's standing in front of the couch rather than sitting on it. She's bouncing angrily on the ball of her feet as he glares at the wall to her right. Her arms were placed on her hips as he bounced. The commission's vigilante reform program is bullshit. Miruko shouts angrily, turned to scowl into the camera. They treat vigilantes like they're worse than villains. I've known too many vigilantes who were driven to becoming villains because of them. How do you know this? Someone behind the camera asks. Before I went to my hero school, I did a little vigilanteing, Miruko states unabashedly, a tiny smirk on her face. I got dumb and was caught. I forced to go to their reform program until I was 14. I was 13 when I was caught. They wouldn't feed us right, barely giving us enough to survive. And they would constantly find even the littlest, dumbest things to get us in trouble for. You could be the most well-behaved person ever, and they would still find something to get you in trouble for. Miruko scowls and rolls her eyes. She crosses her arms over her chest before she continues. And when they got you in trouble, they would take you to your cell, and it was a cell. Those places definitely weren't rooms, and beat the ever-loving shit out of you. Did they really? Some asks horrified. Yeah, Miruko growls. I have a scar from those dickheads. The screen changes for a final time. This time it Ingenium on the screen. He looks slightly nervous as he sits on the couch, his helmet placed neatly on his lap. He's smiling nervously at the camera. The Hero Commission doesn't really like me much, Ingenium says sheepishly. He lets out a nervous chuckle as he rubs the back of his neck. They think me and my family's quirks are too weak and easy to overcome. Did they say that to you? Someone questions. Yeah. They said it in front of my little brother too. Ingenium scowls at that. They keep trying to get me to retire early, and keep pushing further down the hero ranks to try and upset me enough to give up. It's really annoying, honestly. Then the screen shows Nedzu again. His smile is gone, replaced by a small frown. And that isn't even all of it, Nedzu says, sounding slightly upset. One of the worst things is the Hero Commission's training program. They recruit young children with powerful quirks and train them to be heroes. The recruitment consists of taking advantage of poor families and offering to buy their children from the families. If the families don't agree to selling their children, or the child comes from a rich family, the commission will steal children from their homes. Nedzu frowns deepens as he continues to speak. The children will then be trained in a plethora of skills. From strategy and public image, to hand-to-hand combat and how to withstand torture. They will put children through horrible and unthinkable acts for our protection, they say. One such case of this is our number 3 hero, Hawks, Nedzu says as he gestures to the picture that popped up onto the screen. The picture is of Hawks in his hero costume. His jacketed off and tied around his waist, showing off his well-toned arms. His hands are on his hips and he's grinning as he talks to Endeavor. He looks like he's in his early 20s and has the height to go with it. Hawks is hovering above the ground, his wings mid-flap. His hair was being tousled by the wind as he talks to the older hero. Hawks was bought from his mother at the age of 6, Nedzu states. Like all the other children, the commission trained him the same way they trained all the other children. Though Hawks' training included suppress his bird-like instincts that came with his quirk. Hawks would get severely punished anytime he even acted on his instincts even a little. Nedzu growls lowly as he glares deeply at the camera, like the ones watching this were the reason Hawks was treated so badly. This isn't even the worst of it, Nedzu says angrily. Hawks' first day out on the field was when he was aided by makeup and an illusion quirk. Hawks has been able to hide his true age from us all this time. At this moment, Hawks is still a child. He should not even be out of a hero school yet. Nedzu gestured to another picture that popped up on the screen. The picture is clearly of Hawks. Though he looks much younger. Hawks is taking a selfie. Both of his hands are holding up the camera and he's beaming brightly at the camera. Without the makeup and illusion quirk to sharpen and age his features, he looks much younger, and a lot more like someone who's only 16 should look like. His cheeks still held some baby fat and his eyes still held a youthful glimmer. Hawks is being forced to do stunts grown adults struggle with on a daily basis, Nedzu says. He is forced to work long hours, much too long for a child his age, with no breaks. This goes against all the child labor laws Japan has. Nedzu leans forward once more, his smile back on his face. At the moment this recording is being played, Nedzu says gleefully, forces of highly trusted heroes are storming commission buildings and taking down major commission members. Nedzu's smile grows sharper, showing off sharp, sparkling fangs. The dark, evil glint shines in Nedzu's eyes as he continues to speak. I am very sure that right now the Hero Public Safety Commission is rather mad. Well, let me just say this, Commission President, you will not be getting anywhere near young Hawks. He is under me and my colleagues' protection. If you even think of harming him ever again, you will regret it. Nedzu leans back once more, looking relaxed and calm. I have rather enjoyed our mind battles, President, but you should have known from the beginning you never would have won against the smartest mammal on the planet. And with that the screen turns black once again. But this time, words fill the screen. This message was brought to you by the baitest beaches to exist. The great vigilante spy Karma who gathered all our info. Kuroshiro, the speech writer and video editor. Nedzu, the speech deliverer and speech editor. This couldn't be done without us. Some random person. Thank you Karma, Kuroshiro and Nedzu. You guys are badass. You're welcome random person. Anyway, Karma out. 5th. Get Fed Hero Public Safety Commission. This is for hurting my bestie Hawks. And then the video cuts off completely. / in Dobby's cafe. 11:35 a.m. / Was the message at the end really necessary? Dobby questions. He's the first to break the silence that had been looming over the cafe at the end of the broadcasting. Oh absolutely, Izuku states with a smirk. He then turns to Kigo. Kigo stares at the TV, jaw dropped. His mouth was opening and closing repeatedly as he tried to say something but couldn't quite get it out. Suddenly his shoulders start to shake as a laugh bubbles out from his mouth. He laughs loudly, falling backwards into the couch as he drapes an arm over his face to cover his eyes. Then slowly his laughter turns to sobs as he hunches forward, curling into himself. His right head rubs almost painfully against his eyes as he tries in vain to stop the never-ending flow of tears. His other hand reaches and grabs onto Izuku's left wrist. It's okay, Izuku mumbles as he places his free hand on Kigo's shoulder. They're going to be so sad. Hawks exclaims through sobs, his hand gesturing vaguely at the TV. They won't be able to get to you, we won't let them, Izuku reassures. Nedzu is coming over here as we speak to take you to UA, and pro heroes are storming commission buildings at this very moment. You won't have to worry, Kei. You're an idiot, Kigo says, glaring at Izuku. Though, under the rather fierce glare, Izuku could see genuine fear in his eyes. And he could feel the shake of Kigo's hand where it gripped his wrist. Why didn't you say anything? What the F is wrong with you? They could. What if they do something to you? They won't be able to. The only time Karma has been seen out is when I'm undercover, and even Dobby doesn't really recognizes me then. And Kuro talks to people only through email. And trust me, no one is going to be able to get to him through his email. Everything will be fine. I'll be fine. You'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Izuku smiles, tightening his arm around Kigo's shoulder and shaking him slightly. Kigo sighs and lets his head onto his knees. God, you're an idiot, Kigo laughs through tears. Kigo then turns and wraps his brother in a hug, still not letting go of Izuku's wrist. I know, but you love me. Of FING course. Izuku smiles softly at Kigo. We should get a snack, he states as he stands. I know the perfect one. Oh, and what's that? Kigo questions. Frozen corn. Excuse me? We fight villains and stuff. Wednesday, 11:35 a.m. Karma. You know what the best snack is? Frozen corn. Karma just introduced me. Hawks. Read. Just grab that sheet straight from the freezer, throw it in a bowl and boom. Perfect snack, alien monster. Karma. Space is cool. Guys. Karma. What? Karma. Space is cool. You can't just come in here like that after the bombshells that were just dropped, loudly crying face. Burnt chicken nuggets. They did it on purpose. They're giggling like idiots right now. Karma. Karma was right. Ignoring and joking about trauma helps. Hawks. Human polygraph. Therapy. Therapy for both of you. God F damn it. Gremlin mummy. We need hound dog in the chat or something. Karma. We angered our fathers. Hawks. Oops. Sorry. Karma. Sorry fathers. We'll stop. Hawks. Yes, we'll stop. Karma. Gremlin mummy. What the hell are we going to do with you two? Sniper, no sniping. It's your fault for choosing the traumatized ones. Wanna see some real speed beach? I mean, what sane person would have full-blown conversations with themselves? Karma. Beach, you don't even know the half of it. Cherry blossom goblin ghost. Karma. Got that right, man, face with tears of joy. Hawks.